Hello? Hello. How are we all doing today? Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. I'm happy to be back on this fine Sunday. But yeah, how are we all doing today? Clay, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's freaking go. You did it. We're all amazed. Clay, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. How are you? Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Buckeye, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Ghost, thank you for your ticket. Obi-Wan, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. May, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Trev, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Mello, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Byron, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Chi-Chi's here with a ticket, although I believe they're streaming as well. Chi-Chi, I hope you have a good stream. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Eagle Man, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Nova, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Yinny's here too. Yinny, thank you for saying hello. I hope you have a good night. If you guys don't know Yinny, please check her out. She's an amazing streamer. I always watch her in the mornings because time zones are opposite. So she streams at night and I watch her in my morning time, and it's like the best stream to like lurk and do work in. She's so sweet. You guys need to check her out if you don't know her. Who up trying to get brazy? What's that? Steven, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I was witness. Let's go, Steven. We were all witness to Clay getting first today. Flute going brazy. Is it brazy or brazy? I feel like both sound wrong. Getting what is brazy? Okay, I'm looking that up. Is that a real word? Oh, what does going brazy mean? Going brazy is hip-hop slang way of saying going crazy. Okay. I get it now. I'm hip with the young ones. Eagle Man, I'm glad that you're doing awesome today. It's good to see you. Yinny, if you need to go to sleep or anything like that, I definitely appreciate any of that. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm still waking up. I'm so sorry. Your mom, thank you. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? How's everyone's weekend been? I'm so happy to be here on Sunday again. Last Sunday, which it actually feels like forever ago, but last Sunday I wasn't here because I was doing that 5K walk and it was miserable and rainy out, and today it's like a beautiful sunny day, so I don't know why it couldn't have been flipped. I'll have to ask Mother Nature on that one, but still, is going Swayze better or worse? I don't know, Icarus. I don't know if any of those are good, but I do want to bring back the word swaggy. Remember when Justin Bieber was always saying swaggy? And everybody was like, it's not gonna happen. And I was on the boat for swaggy. Office, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Emmy appreciates our sleep. Well, I do. I appreciate if you all have to prioritize your sleep. JK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Sway sounds like Taylor Swift. I never heard Justin Bieber say swaggy. No, it was like a whole thing. Like maybe when I was in like junior or senior year of high school, he like tried to make the word swaggy like be of use. And then he had that one song, I don't remember what it was called, but it goes swag on you, chilling by the fire while we eating fondue. He doesn't know about okay, I need to stop. I never heard Justin Bieber say swaggy. Yeah, for real, I think he said it like a bunch. You can have our weather. It was nice and sunny, but I'm not ready for the nice and sunny. That's right. I always forget that our seasons are flipped too. So while we're going into fall, y'all are going into spring. But I have used it in a lot in certain circumstances. Good. Basically, your mom. Good. I love our your mom jokes. Emmy is telling the truth, and that's what I've been saying, Trev, ever since I started streaming. That's all I do. I'm just a truth teller, except when I'm not. Callan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chilling by the fire while we eating fondue. Fondue your mom, please. Your mom is swaggy. Please, is this gonna be entire day. I was watching back like a little bit of the boss fight, the last boss in Final Fantasy 16, and I was like, all I had to say to that man was your mom jokes. I was in such a state of panic in that fight that all I was saying at like multiple times was, well, your mom. And I'm like, what is wrong with me? Like, I could just not say anything at all and it would also be completely fine. But for some reason, when I panic, I just say, your mom. You got him good though. You're right. And then he started to have a crush on Clive. Guys, I'm so sad. I actually was so sad to finish Final Fantasy 16. I don't want to spoil it in case people are coming in that haven't finished the game, but it was definitely an emotional ending. And I had planned to like do some work on Friday evening, but instead all I did was turn off my computer, and then I laid on the couch for like 2 hours, and then we got Five Guys, and I was starting to feel better. And then I played a bunch of Final Fantasy 14 this weekend, which definitely helped me feel like a lot better. Like, for some reason, getting into another game after finishing a game just makes you feel better. Callan, I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing good too. It's good to have you here. Does he even have a mom? I don't think so. So I guess that your mom joke can really hit deep. It took me the day to process that ending. Yes. Spoiler, the game ended. I know. Can you believe it? Minute, welcome in. We love a self-care queen. Thank you. It was definitely a weekend of self-care for me. I mean, last weekend was so busy for me. Please no spoilers. Emme will say wigs. Thank you, Kristen. Yeah, and last weekend was so busy for me. I had plans both Saturday and Sunday last weekend. So I was just like super tired this week, and I was very much looking forward to like a weekend that I could do whatever I want. So yesterday, that consisted of, I think I played like, God, I think I started playing Final Fantasy 14 at like 11 a.m. yesterday, maybe 10 a.m. We took a couple walks with Chai, so we did touch grass yesterday, which was good because like, as much as I love sitting on the couch all day, if I don't go outside on one of those days, I just feel like Garbo. So we took Chai on a couple walks like throughout. But yeah, besides that, I think I played Final Fantasy 14 for like 10 hours yesterday. I'm gonna estimate. It was a lot. I made it to Heavensward, which is the first expansion pack, and I started working on a new class. So it was like very addictive. I was doing like dungeons for most of the day, and then I finally got my character up to level 50 to continue the main story. Bork, welcome in. You are here on a Sunday. How's it going? It's good to see you. You touch no grass, that's okay, because it's also really bad outside for allergies. I don't know how it is for y'all, but the allergies are bad here. I read like 80 pages. Oh, so you're enjoying it, Mello? That's awesome. That's awesome. I've been working on... Okay, listen, there's a debate. There's a debate on how to pronounce this, but I've been pronouncing it like machinist. Basically, I shoot guns now. Before I was a bard, and machinist is supposed to be like one of the best long-range DPS. So I'm that, but there's a debate on how to pronounce it because I wasn't sure if the CH would be pronounced like machine, machinist, like sh, or sometimes CH is pronounced like a K. So I wasn't sure if it was machinist. And then I asked Kirsty, and Kirsty said that it was pronounced machinist or something like that. I'm like, that is definitely not right. But if you Google how is machinist pronounced in Final Fantasy 14, it says with the hard K. Yeah, Thunder, welcome in. Like machinist, right? I think like machinist sounds like more sophisticated than like machinist. I will say that, but like it's just very, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Like machina, yeah. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't know. See, there's so many words that I like read, but I've never pronounced out loud. I don't know if y'all have words like that, but it's like, in my head, I know what they mean, but I don't know how to pronounce. Borg, thank you for your ticket. Benjamin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. How are you? I touch grass when I make my cat boy sit in the flowers so I can take pictures of him, and that's enough. And that's enough. Okay, everybody go vote in the poll. I'm gonna say Machinus. Machinus, but then if you pronounce it with the hard K, so it's like Machinus or is it like Machinist? Like, where is the emphasis, you know? And then when I Google it, like just machinist, it says machinist. See, you would think that, Mellow. I thought it was American English versus UK English as well, but if you Google the pronunciation, it says machinist for both. But then if you Google the pronunciation for Final Fantasy XIV, it says Machinus. Thunder, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. It's a Latin pronunciation, like Vox Machina? Okay. Cosmic, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I refuse to pronounce it the weird way. See, but machinist just sounds like, I don't know, like I feel like that it sounds like kind of silly for some reason, like a machinist, like, oh, I work with machines. But machinist kind of sounds like more cool, which is how I really feel in the new class in 14, because I get to pew guns, whereas before when I was a bard, I was just like bloom with like whatever instrument they play. But now I get to pew and I do cool jumps when I do combo moves. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and that's why I've been much more addicted to it as well, because I've been like grinding that one class, because it starts you at a level 30, and like in main story I'm at like level 50, so I got all the way to 50 yesterday. Gator, welcome in. How are you? Machinist. Yeah, that might be it. That might be it, Icarus. I don't know. I actually pronounce it Joe Mama. Perfect. Jess was thinking about this game. Have you played this? Are you excited for Rebirth? I'm very excited to continue this. I also, since the last time we played, I did so much off-stream grinding in this game because, like, for the whole game so far, I've completely ignored the side missions. And that did not work out when we got to Angeal. That did not work out because my dudes was one-shotting me like it was nothing. So I did like a ton of side quests. It's actually like really hard to find information about this game and like how to go about it online, and like materia to fuse early game at least. But I think I have some strong materia that we can fuse later. It's just been like quite the grind. So it's kind of a bummer because I've been really loving this game, except for the fact like it doesn't tell you when to do side missions, and therefore, being the kind of gamer I am, I just didn't do them. So now it's kind of biting me in the butt. Are you making fun of me? No, absolutely not, Clay. If you're a bard, absolutely pop off. Isn't it Magnus a... Wait. Isn't it... Oh my god, why can't I find that again? There we go. Isn't a Magnus a driver of a train? That's an engineer. I'm wanting to go back soon and get all the trophies. That sounds like quite the grind. I guess it could be like a Bert Kreischer pronunciation. Who's that? Also, I like how the Bert turned into that rat. I forgot that I had that emote. I just watched the beginning of like 6 videos about Machinus and they all say machinist. Okay, that's good to know, Trev. Yes, Cosmic, I was. Thank you. If y'all didn't see, I posted in Discord, but it was really cool. Actually, Mary told me about it last stream, but like while somebody, I don't want to spoil or anything, but while something big was happening in 16, so I couldn't really pay attention to it. But if you go to that Twitter tweet by Twitch, I was included in a video along with 2 other creators for Hispanic Heritage Month, which goes from the 15th of September until October 15th. So I don't know, that was really cool. It's very wild whenever Twitch includes me in those things. So yeah, I was very grateful for that opportunity. Thank you for saying that, Cosmic. I keep unlocking classes I want to try, but I don't want to start. Yeah, that's the really annoying part. It was nice for Machinist at least because it only restarts you as 30, whereas I think Trev is working on Ninja class And I'm pretty sure he said that it starts you like at the beginning, which I actually did try that. I tried to start Conjurer, and then when it started me at the beginning, I was like, no, there's no way. And I also don't think I would be a very good healer. I think healer is probably the most difficult, from my insight, the most difficult role to play. That's a lot of pressure I could not do. Newman, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Which is weird because the game's been out since 2008. I know, it's very weird. I think it's because there's so many ways to play this game that it's like there's not one like materia that you need or build that you need, and I think people are able to get through it without doing any side missions, but I'm not. I'm also kind of worried. I think I might be really over leveled at this point, but I'm still not sure. I think the last time I played on stream, I was level 23 in Crisis Core, and I'm now level 30, which like a guide online says for this fight to be level 30, but I'm not sure. That seems like a huge jump. Newman, good morning. Which makes most sense because it seems, yeah, pretty readily available. Right. I love grinding, especially coffee beans. I love that. Dee, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yes, it has been a little bit of a long time. How have you been? You have 71% of the trophies? That's amazing. I have 14% currently. Thank you, Eagleman. Thank you. Yeah, healing seems a lot of pressure. It started at 0, now I'm at 46, but you're so tired of the grind. It's actually crazy. Because yesterday, like I was like Trev and Clay and Haley were helping us out grinding dungeons, and we literally did this same dungeon. I think Kristen and I did it like 7 times in total yesterday, and it got to the point where I was just like totally dissociated, but at the same time I'm like so very addicted to 14. How am I supposed to get from level 6 to level 10 with no dungeon and no main quest? Please don't say side quests. That's a good question too, Clay. I think that was what I was confused about too. With starting Conjurer, I was like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, hunting log. I guess that's something that you could do. Rambeard, welcome in. Where is Cloud? Cloud's actually on my little... Oh god, that's so old. But he's loud, I mean. He's on my little screen, so I get to look at him right now. I don't know how to do this. I've never done the hunt thing. I've been excellent, been diagnosed with ADHD and got medication. It's been life-changing. I'm so happy to hear that, Dee. I know how life-changing that can be, and also just a validating experience to be diagnosed with it. Like, I can definitely relate. I'm so happy that it's been a positive experience for you. Samaji, welcome in. Yeah, Hunt Journal, I guess, and I've never done that. On PC, you open the hunting log with H, but I don't know how to do it in console. I'm sure it's in the menu somewhere. I've just never done that. Is that worth doing? Like, if I have... Are dungeons better than hunts? Rambeard, what is that? Lion, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I think Trev is saying on console you have to use... Please! The way that I just keep walking into the your mom jokes, I need to, like... I need to skim things. Twitch made the right decision. It was really cool seeing you recognize. Thank you, Cosmic. That's so kind. That's so kind. I want to try to learn one thing in each role so I'm flexible. Yeah, that would be nice to like have... Like right now I only have 2 DPS jobs or classes. I'm Bard and now Machinist. And it would be cool to be like healer and tank. But I don't think I would be good at either. I would maybe be good at tank. But healer, I would be so scared. I hate being a healer in game. In any game. Like, I feel like it's so much pressure, and I just panic. Dungeons are the best way to level, but you can't do them till you're level 16. Okay, that makes sense. After finishing 16, I'm sure you can use some Zac energy. Exactly, Cosmic. Exactly. Like, we love Clive. We loved 16, but it was so heavy. And Zac is just like our little golden retriever puppy boy and just very wholesome. And I'm very excited to play this game again. I'm just really nervous about the fights. Like, I have no idea if I'm going to be incredibly over leveled now or I'm still gonna have to do some side quest grinding. Like, it literally could be either, and I have no idea. The lowest level one is Sastasha, and I think it's level 16. Oh, I thought about doing another job to be flexible, but I was too scared. I know a lot opened up, like, when you get into Heaven's Ward. Like, that's why I just started Machinist. That just opened up, and I know Kristen might be doing something else, or she's just working on Warrior. I don't remember. And there's Astrologer too that I was thinking about, but I don't know. Maybe I could try that. Haley, Amanda, and I had the worst tank who had no idea how to aggro, and we kept dying because the mobs were just all over us. No. I saw you guys, like, talking about that, and I was like, I'm so scared for what they're experiencing. But yeah, I literally just can't stop thinking about Final Fantasy XIV. Do you know what's going on with that? I woke up at like 6 a.m. for no reason, and my first thought was, what if I just played some 14 before I have to, like, get my day going? But I didn't. But it's a good motivator to get through all my work of the day so that I can play it. Will they put Clive in 14? I don't know if they'll put Clive, but I do know that the creators did talk about, like, thinking about including some 16 stuff in 14, which would be really nice. Caroline, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 32 months. Thank you. That's wild. It's good to see you, Caroline. How's your day going? Astrologian is very pretty, but it's so hard. Is it? See, I need something easier. And Astrologian is healer, right? Oh, Borg, I've been addicted. But I will say, like, once I got to Heaven's Ward, it's been much more addicting than the first story was. Nicholas, welcome in. Good morning. How's it going? The thing that keeps us up at night, exactly. The thing that keeps us up and the thing that wakes us up. All right, do I have anything else to say? Oh, I watched the Elementals movie on Friday after finishing Final Fantasy 16 and crying at the end of that. A few hours later, we watched Elemental, which is now on Disney Plus, and I also cried in that. Friday was a day of crying, and I'm not a crier. I think the last time I cried was like maybe like 8 months ago or something like that. Like, I don't think I cry. I think I last cried on my last day of student teaching. That's probably it, which was in April. So I don't know how much math that is. But Elemental was such a good movie. I think it's Disney Pixar. I think. It's really, really good. It was a beautiful movie. I know some people have said that if you're like children of immigrants, it like hits deep. My parents weren't immigrants, but my grandparents were. That got to me. I was gonna ask if you ended up crying your eyeballs out. I didn't like sob at Elemental, but to be honest, I think it was because I had like hardly any tears left after 16. And I actually got like a dehydration headache during that movie because I was crying. I literally went to look at my friends list on 14 and everybody is gone. They're gone? Because they shouldn't leave if people left the server. Community cry when? Maybe in 6 months again. It is Pixar, yeah. It's beautiful art, it's beautiful world building. Y'all need to watch that. Yeah, Pixar movies are known to do that. Yeah, Pixar and Square Enix love making us cry. That's how they profit. That's what we keep coming back for. No tears left to cry. I'm sure Ariana Grande would understand. You're exactly right. Maybe that was the inspiration. Okay, but that's really all I had to say. Shall we get into the game? I'm actually so nervous about this leveling thing. But again, I think it'll be fine. Topping off the Final Fantasy 16 with Elemental was a swaggy move. And the thing was, I knew I was going to cry. But I was just like, maybe just one day of crying, I guess. Rob, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, Caroline, it's nice. It's nice. Obviously, it's nice when you lurk. But I know the feeling of how nice it is to be able to, like, watch a game without being spoiled. Square Enix probably? Yes. Yes, cry more. Okay, so I'm level 30 now, which is underneath my camera. And I'll show you guys what I have equipped. So I got Gravaga, which guides online were saying that that's a pretty good move to have. It's mastered. I got Faraga, and I only started using that yesterday, so it's only 2 stars. I have Curaga, which is 4 stars. I have Blizzaga. I think I'm supposed to fuse Faraga with something called Isuna. I feel like I just sound so ridiculous now, but I literally was trying my best to do so much research on this. But I think I'm supposed to merge or fuse Faraga with something called Isuna for something. I don't remember what. But I'm still working on, like, getting that stars up. I have Status Ward, which wards off status effects matching those of equipped materia. And I have HP up. And then I have all these things. I forget how I chose these. These weren't in a guide anymore, but I don't know. I thought that they're okay. I always spoil in backseat. I'm known for it. So true. I know, Nicholas. I'm so excited for this timing. I'm gonna play this, and then we'll play 7 Remake. We might actually have time in between 7 Remake and Rebirth to play another game, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, we're gonna be flying through this game. I hope so. I was saying this yesterday, but like, I'd much rather be over-leveled in something than under-leveled because like the grind in boss battles is not for me. I get so tilted. So it's just not for me. James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? All right, so now we have to go find... What's his face? I think it's up here. Caroline, thank you for your ticket. Thank you, Ghost. I hope it is swaggy indeed. And we get to watch the cutscene with Angeal again. Me and Xenoblade. You never finish this game? How come, Nicholas? I cry 5 times a week whenever I have to go to work. Aww. Good luck. Good luck working, Rob. Almost rode the bus for free as a mod? Playing some Kingdom Hearts? Do you enjoy Kingdom Hearts? Do a lot of you guys? It's actually been a while since we've seen this cutscene, so I think it's kind of nice to be able to see it again. It was a good cutscene as well. I think somebody called himself perfect.
I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you.
Yeah, last stream, Caroline, I saw this and I was way under-leveled, so that's where I left off.
Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Very good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead!
Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Oof. We did see her.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment.
Oh yeah, that blew our minds.
Project G. Or should I say...
Because we thought it was
Project
Genesis.
Jillian.
Don't say her name.
Skywalker!
Jillian,
Thank you for
the woman
resubbing.
implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes. Genesis
Stark, welcome
was a
in. Thank you for the
failure.
follow.
I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
There we go.
Zack, I am perfect.
I am
A
perfect.
perfect monster.
Got us.
My cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
That's like when you're in
A
elementary
two-way
school
conduit.
and you used to say to
Genova's
people, you're
power has
pretty,
passed on to
pretty
you
ugly.
completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah. But you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
I'm scared.
Stop it. You don't know what you're doing.
You think I would like Kingdom Hearts? I mean, it's actually quite like Final Fantasy, right?
Damn. At least
Monkey,
one
I've already
sample.
seen this cutscene. Is that what you mean? I bet that wing balancing really hard makes bouncing really hard, yeah. It is cosmic. And then we get to see this ugly. The story is the story heavy? Because I always got the impression that Kingdom Hearts was a game for kids. All right, I'm scared. Look at that. I'm actually so scared.
What happened to honor?
It's confusion.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, we have. Okay, something else online said to make sure that you stay like behind. Oh, guys, look! I'm actually making a dent on him today, though. Like, apparently his weak spot is behind him. Guys, we're doing it. I'm so.
Hey,
His
Sephiroth,
fight was
did
literally
first get
so much
special
pain
treatment?
before.
Why are you asking
And now
me?
it's like, it's, yeah,
Well,
we're
you're
not
what
dead
you call
already.
An average soldier member, so
I'm
Dr.
not sure if
Lazard,
I'm over
if you want
leveled,
to know.
but it's certainly a lot easier.
hey, are you in a bad mood?
How can you know so little and still be first?
Gassy, welcome
Can
in.
use personal equipment.
It's
and
all over the
items
place, but it's
beyond
so
those
much
supplied
fun
by
to
the
play.
company.
Maybe I'll have to play it one
Also,
day.
It said they have the right to refuse orders.
A child stands
are
no
you even listening?
no chance in Kingdom Hearts. I also used to always think Kingdom Hearts was called Kingdom of Hearts. Y'all, this is kind of a shame. I think I might be over leveled. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. Man, that fight lasted me like 2 minutes, whereas last time I was trying for like maybe a half hour. Presently, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Thank you for the GG.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you.
Bro! We're getting the Buster Sword? I was wondering how he would get it.
Protect your honor, always. Embrace your dreams.
Oh.
If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
Not the rain. Not the rain adding to the emotions. Yeah, I think
Hey, Zack,
Aerith.
the sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
I forgot about the music in this game. Oh, you gonna hug? Cassie, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. I am looking respectfully. I know, this is such a way for us to start today. It's like such a culture shock coming from 16, isn't it? The slow-mo walk away. You know it's powerful when it's in slow-mo. Yeah, the Buster Sword origin. Kinda lit though that we get this sword. Look at his hair. Is his hair like Angel's?
So you want to be in soldier? Hang in there. So,
Chameleon,
is
welcome
everybody
in.
here now? Sir! You're all rookies, right?
This is wild.
Sir!
We're in charge now.
Yes,
Our
sir!
Zach.
One piece of advice. No. An order.
I would not be able to hold up that sword with one hand. Wireman, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your soldier honor.
That's so sweet that he's just
Got it?
carrying on Angio like
We're
that.
all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
All right, let's go. Chameleon, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day too. How are you holding that? He only does squats. That's such a good point. That's literally such a good point. I got a trophy. Maybe that starting Valley idea wasn't so bad after all. Just waving around a 700-pound sword like it's a feather. Exactly. This is a scene from the Hannah Montana movie. So his hair is like Angio's, right? Is that the point? I'm bad at noticing those things. Chris, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Boris, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think I could be a little over leveled, but again, I don't really mind. I feel like the special part about this game to me is the cutscenes. So I don't really mind that too much. Jake, welcome in. How's it going? Do you have any soldier armor? Honor. I have so much. I'm having a great day so far. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're having a good day. Also, Wireman, thank you again so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your sub badge and the emotes. And Cassie, thank you again for following. All I'm saying is that I played a D&D character that used an oversized great sword and it took 3 feats. Kind of, yeah, the difference was much more noticeable on PSP. Okay, interesting. You have to be over leveled to hold the Buster Sword, that's true. A little more of a mullet. It's
Project
kind of
G
like, yeah, it's kind of like a
was
combo
Angel's
of
mother's experiment.
Cloud and
I apprehended
Angel.
Hollander in Nibelheim and turned him over to the company.
Dang, what a pivotal moment.
After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day.
Yeah, it does seem like a time
They say
skip.
our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angel or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for?
Dang. Maybe
What
Zach
is
isn't puppy boy
soldier
so much
honor?
anymore. Why Rito's shirt like that? I didn't see it. We at the beach. Costa del Sol. There he is. That's our boy. Doing the Zack squats. What's the emote? There we go.
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored.
What is happening?
That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
Trev, please.
You're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
A lot.
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Cisne, go do something.
I always forget her
Calling
name. It's
Eric?
Cisne.
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything.
Oh,
The only one left in the world, huh?
I don't know who you guys are looking at, but
She
I'm
is
looking
one of a
at
kind.
the fire design on Zach's shorts. Reminds me of Guy Fieri clothes.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
What? What? What were they doing in the ocean like that? I guess they're maybe not jeans. I guess they're swim trunks.
Genesis copies? Here?
What is that sword? Hey. Hi everyone. Guys, look at my sick Bravaga. I'm loving this. Because the side missions, y'all, were not fun. Oh, I could have just done Faraga the whole time. Easy. Get good. Get good, Genesis divers. Get good.
Conflict resolved.
Is he fighting with a parasol? Y'all don't swim in jeans. Don't say that, Icarus. Why is he wearing a suit on the beach? Also a
These
good
guys are
question.
still around? But
Clay, this game is
Genesis.
interesting. I love it though.
May be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Why are they playing this
Yeah,
happy music
and?
when they say
The
Genesis could
river
be
of
around?
souls circles
That's
the
not
planet.
happy.
Perhaps Genesis's soul is also.
Controlling copies from the live stream? Is that what you're saying?
Just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over.
My
Come with me.
vacation's over.
Junon is under attack by
Cisne
an
said
unknown
that I
force.
deserve more R&R. I know, this is actually wild. Like, I can't tell you guys. Kristen was a witness to how much I was struggling with the side missions. I don't understand why they would make side missions available if it would make it too over-leveled. Leva, welcome
Genesis
in.
copies
Yash,
again.
welcome in. How are you
They're
both?
just running wild.
Activating combat
I got
mode.
this. Buster Sword stance. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has learned to take a battle stance. By expending AP, Zack can change to a stance which has a guarding effect. So square next is to take the battle stance. When in the battle stance, the attack command is changed to strong attack, which greatly increases the impact of abilities. Okay, let me try it. Now wielding the Buster Sword, Zack has gained the Necrosmos? Necrosmos? It restores a little MP and AP every time Zack defeats an enemy. That's lit. If you say R&R, R&R. The side missions are actually so tricky and it's hard to keep track. It really is. It really is. All right, let me try that. Wait, how do I do it again? Do I have to press them at the same time?
Here we go. Gotta love this.
There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Lit. Lit. I'm so strong.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residents. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Let me try that,
Hollander has
Gravigas,
top-secret
please.
information.
I
The
tried.
president says he's priority 1. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best. These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
I can do that.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up.
Okay.
It's at the end of this path.
Okay, I can remember that.
We need this.
She put on the suit really fast.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Okay, I'll go.
I do love the music in this game. Guys, I got mail. I forgot about that. Oh. It's just tutorials. I thought it was mail from my friends. But something that I did do while I was grinding off stream, I also unlocked another store. Which actually I think is one of my favorite things in this game, is that you can access the shops anywhere. Like, super cool. Is this an emergency for the emergency elevator? It absolutely is.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, let me try that thing again.
This'll do. That's enough!
Oh, that's so
Here we
fun.
go. This is gonna sting.
This is gonna sting.
Heads up. That's enough.
Guys, this actually is making my heart feel
Bye
so
now.
much better.
This is gonna sting.
After 16, Zack is just so wholesome and nothing too sad is happening.
Oh yeah.
Costa del Sol and Junon are pretty far. Okay, so they had time to change. Ramia, welcome in. I said I got mail. I forgot about that. I thought he said spank. He could have. He could have. I wouldn't put it past him. Alright, the Buster Sword thing is fun, but also so is fire, you know? Fire, very fun. Look at that. Where did you come from? Too many. Oh, I love one-shotting things. I'm here for this. This is gonna spank. Oh god, I didn't see them.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Can't wait for the next issue of the Sephiroth. We're still not in. We're still not in the Sephiroth fan club, believe it or not. Are my feelings really hurt? Yeah. He is OP. But that's okay, because I don't know, to me it's okay. I don't feel the need to struggle in games. Faraga is really good on its own too.
Genesis.
Genesis?
No, a copy.
Oh, okay, okay. Whoa! You'll
Activating
see.
combat mode.
God. Excuse me? Get
Conflict
wrecked.
resolved.
Get wrecked. Glammy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going?
What?
Easy.
They already hit us upstairs?
No, but security was spread thin after the attack, and he used that opportunity to escape.
He escaped? On his own?
Yes, it's as if he knew an attack was about to occur. It's possible that he received some outside help.
Where is he? Are there any leads?
Cameras in the 6th level of Upper Junon have a positive ID on Hollander. We're on the 6th level of Lower Junon, so he should be somewhere up ahead. To go to Upper Junon, go through the central passageway gate and go straight. Press the switch to operate the gate.
All right. You look after the wounded.
Sir!
As for Hollander, leave him to me.
Easy. Who leaves a treasure chest in the middle of the road? Yeah, it is common practice in Ohio. There's like 5 on my street right now. Have you guys ever done geocaching? I actually have real mail this time. Have you guys ever done geocaching? Because that was such a thing when I was in high school. Basically, it was like a treasure hunt in real life where you would get coordinates to something and someone would hide something and you would have to take it and replace it with something. Yeah, I was a huge geocaching kid. Me too, Jake. Colin, welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, Romeo, thank you for your ticket. Parker, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Average Gamer, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, geocaching used to be my jam. It really is a speedrun, isn't it now? You did it too, Caroline? In Sweden? That's cool. Okay, this is simultaneous attacks. Zach, where are you? Soldier operatives are being sent out because we're getting attacked from all over the place. I'm on a chopper myself on my way to an assignment. You were on vacation, weren't you? Did it get cut short? These recent attacks may spell real trouble for us. What's worse, the chain of command is in shambles since Director Lazard suddenly disappeared. Nobody seems to know where he is. Erod, welcome in. How's it going? Romeo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Parker. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You did it in summer camp, Cosmic? My old boss paid me in rocks. I remember I gave up geocaching because, like, I would find the location, but people just started taking whatever there was there and not replacing it with something. Really? I didn't know that it was bigger. Iran, I'm glad that you're doing well. It's over for this bozo. And anyone else. I got this. With my Faraga. Oh, this game. Oopie. When I accidentally overlevel myself, oopie. But also it kind of makes it more funny. I'm too good. There he is. Has he not changed clothes at all? That's literally what we last saw him.
Come on, man.
Come on, man. Big mood.
Stop pestering me.
Yeah, stop pestering us. Wondermelon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. The way that I'm taking no damage. I'm level 30, but that's what it said was like recommended. I don't know. I think maybe my level combined with the materia maybe made this a little easy. But whatever. An absolute chocobozo! Colin, that's good. That's good. Write that down. That slightly overweight scientist? Is he? I thought he was average. Me? Gongaga. Too many? Not enough, honestly. They wish. They wish. How do I do this thing again? I'm gonna try it.
Hey, Sephiroth, do first get special treatment?
Why are you asking me?
Well,
I'm
you're not what you call an
Sephiroth.
average soldier member, so...
Talk to Lazard, if you want to know.
Hey, are you in a bad mood?
Why does it sound like they're in a relationship?
Still be first. Firsts can use personal equipment and items beyond those supplied by the company. Also, it said they have the right to refuse orders. Are you even listening?
No. Wah!
Bringing out the big
Sure,
guns.
we'll use low limit, even though it might be a little redundant.
Oh yeah!
I think that helps to level them. Guides recommended low 30s for Injil. That's so interesting. Wondermelon, happy Sunday. How are you today? How's your weekend? They say 33 with no materia. Isn't that interesting?
Hey, stop.
So maybe you're supposed to, like, it's supposed to be this easy? Fanfiction material, you're not wrong. I'm actually so excited, you guys, because now that I'm done with 16, it means that if I want to, I can read Final Fantasy 16 fanfiction. Which, like, I haven't been able to read, like, 7 fanfictions since I haven't played this game, and I haven't played 7 Remake.
A new model? Yeah. Just you wait, Hollander.
So, that's exciting.
Activating combat mode.
Sephiroth? I don't think I have like electric moves anymore. Seems like it's fine.
How about this?
Oh, what's that large thing over there? I guess I'll just use the sword. Wait.
Taking you down a bit. Enough.
The way that huge tank is just following me and I'm ignoring it though. Hold on now. Hold on now. We're actually getting hurt. What's happening? There we go.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know if that's what the tank was saying for. It kind of looks like a generic brand R2-D2.
This area has mostly been cleared. We'll lock the gate and make this a place of refuge.
Yes, I'm definitely in the
Making
Final Fantasy
progress,
fandom
huh?
now.
As for me, I still haven't secured Hollander. Gotta move.
Yes, understood.
Caroline, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. The M3 lead, the R2-D2 of tanks. Okay. Why is this child here?
Mr. Soldier, please do something.
I don't know if that child should be here. I am getting mail. That's exciting. JC, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It would be very hard to fight in a suit. From Kunzel, how was your vacation? Haven't arrived at my post yet. Could the director's absence be having this much of an impact on the operation's lack of finesse? By the way, how was the beach? You looked awfully stressed out before you went. Did the waves and the sun help you at all? And this is from Luxury? Your words. Soldier members are being deployed in response to the simultaneous attacks that I've been hitting everywhere. I'm mailing you from the helicopter that's taking me to my assignment. By the way, I just heard about what you told the rookies on your first mission, and you changed your hairstyle. Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. I was so moved when I heard this. It's been my personal motto ever since. I'm following you until the end, Zach. Sweet. The new Peach game does look really cool. I don't know if I'll play it myself, but it does look cool. Yeah, this song is good, Colin. Did I save? I think I did. I'm gonna save again, just in case. Zach does a flip. Shinra exposing children to war? True, that is on brand. You're not wrong. It's so weird to like be playing as Zach and it's like, yay, soldier.
That way is the airbase. He's trying to get away by air? No way.
No way.
Come.
Did he trap me?
I wonder what happens to Junon if you can't stop them.
Well, we're not gonna have to worry
Damn it.
about that.
He's destroying the gate to attack the civilians. Hollander, once I catch you, I'll deck you good.
I just love Zach's attitude. Okay, the weapons Hollander used to escape are now headed to the evacuation area. Destroy them before they can bring harm to Junon's residents. You can initiate battle with the weapons by coming in contact with the enemies. Make sure you destroy all the weapons. To prevent them from breaking through, start with the ones closest to the defense line? Least evil scientist in Final Fantasy, that's true. Evil trim version of Gandalf the Grey? Please. What does that mean? The ones closest to the defense line.
Activating combat mode.
Where is the defense line? And how many are there? Where'd the other one go? Here he is.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I hate these guys. It's okay. Please, I'm just trying to kill you.
Conflict resolved.
Super Mario Wonder. I don't think so. Is that... Huh? Oh, hello. There they are.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I think they're trying to walk to it. Please. Please. I hate these guys when they move.
Oh yeah!
Wonder looks like a lot of fun.
Activating
Is that
combat
was that
mode.
at the Nintendo Direct? Because I watched the entire Nintendo Direct. How many of these do I have to
Conflict
defeat?
resolved.
JC, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? These guys are
Activating combat
fast. What is up with that? What was that?
Conflict resolved.
Oh, it's being released in October. That's really soon. Oh my god, there's so many.
Activating combat mode.
I think I can hear one behind me too. Oh, maybe it's that one.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, none of them got like past me, right? You.
Activating combat mode.
Stop running so I can kill you! I don't think I know that vine.
Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Activating combat
Perhaps
mode.
there's like 15. I need an ether.
Conflict resolved.
Mario RPG Remake and Thousand Year Door remasters are crazy. Yeah,
Activating combat mode.
the Mario RPG looks really good. The game that I'm excited for is that WarioWare game, Move It or whatever. That looks so fun. Like, unironically, that looks so fun. It looks ridiculous and silly, but also very fun.
Prove your
In all honesty, I feel like they're making the Mario franchise right now. Milking it, yes. It's a lot. It's kind of overwhelming, but I think they're at least doing it well. I never really played Mario games as a kid. The only Mario game I played, oh my god, come back here,
Activating combat mode.
was Yoshi's Island for the DS. I loved that game. Please stop hitting me.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, let's make sure none got past me. How long am I supposed to do this? I don't know if I've ever played a Wario game personally, but it just looks so fun. It just looks like a fun game, like a fun couch co-op, which I felt like I needed more of.
Activating combat mode.
I only played the old Mario games, and the newest one was Super Mario Galaxy. Did I finish? Let's go.
That's all of them.
All right. You were never a fan of 2D Mario games, but the 3D ones were always fun. Actually, one of the first games I ever streamed was Paper Mario for the Switch. That one was really hard. I could not beat that one. I think I played it for one stream and then I gave up. Skywalker, thank you for this stretch. I appreciate it. I just cracked my shoulder. I'm sorry if y'all heard that. And thank you for the hydrate. Like Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, and OG Super Mario RPG. I have been intrigued in Luigi's Mansion before. Am I going the right way? Nope. I was confused because like the distance at the top was getting less, but I'm guessing that's because I have to go to another level in the other way. Borg, thank you for lurking. Enjoy groceries. I have those lights behind there. There's 2 of them, so you can ask for a color that you would like to change them to. I did not see the Mario movie. Did I go the wrong way? That child is still here. I think I went the wrong... Well... Huh? I think I went the wrong way. I think I was right the first time. You have Luigi's Mansion 2 on 3DS. It's neat. think I did go the wrong way. I guess there's no harm in trying. I've considered getting the Luigi's Mansion for Switch, but then I just never did. Luigi's Mansion is great. It's kind of like Nintendo's equivalent of the Addams Family, in that it's not scary, but uses old horror tropes to be goofy. Yeah, I like that. That's weird. I'm guessing I just looked at the map weird. Maybe purple. I can do that. Thank you for redeeming that. I'll do 2 shades of purple. There's one. The other. Thank you for redeeming that. I appreciate it. I want to play through Luigi's Mansion because I couldn't play it as a kid. I was actually scared. That's funny. I might have been scared too. Yeah, you defeat ghosts with a vacuum cleaner. I love that. I couldn't finish Luigi's Mansion 3. I just got bored. Is that the one for the Switch? Ooh, purple. So Hollander should be up here? Oh, it is for the Switch. Yeah, I think it would be like a very casual game to play. Like, I just don't know when I would play it. Because right now, it's really just Final Fantasy XIV brain rot for me in my free time.
Now we've got Scorpion types? Hollander's too well connected.
You can say that again. It's okay, look, we got this. Whoa, what's that? I don't like it. We don't like lasers. There. No lasers for me today, please. Get out of here. Has me happily pausing my 100% game grind. Yeah. The 14 brain rot is so good.
Right? I really have to get serious now.
We gotta get serious now. We weren't before, but we are now. Yeah, no chocobo that time. Uh-oh. He's gonna jump onto a plane.
Really?
Maybe.
You sure?
Hey! What is
Me and my homies on the way to the grocery store. Okay,
Mission
not a
failed.
plane, but I had the right
This
idea.
goes on your permanent record.
Sephiroth!
Huh? Sephiroth?
Sephiroth's here.
Long time no see.
Let the Turks take care of the rest. I was on my way to Nibelheim, but I heard you were in the area.
Lucky me.
The situation has not resolved. Genesis copies have been sighted around the world.
That can't
Ooh.
be. We wiped out those Genesis
The
copies.
violin or
Did
something.
Genesis really die?
That's true. What if he didn't?
They've been sighted in Midgar as well.
I see.
The slums, too. Permission to return. Granted.
Yeah.
Take care.
You too.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on in Nibelheim?
The device Hollander was using has been stolen.
Genesis?
Probably.
Ask
We'll meet
away.
again soon.
I'll hold you to that.
I'm gonna say it. I liked his hair better before. I get the meaning of it, but not my preference.
My friend.
Alana, welcome in. How are
Your
you?
desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. Legend shall speak of sacrifice.
Is that a plum?
At world's end.
No.
The wind sails
What
over
is
the
that?
water's surface. Quietly.
It's
But
the shape of an
surely.
apple, but it's purple. Oh, it's a dumb apple. That's right, that's right. Alana, it's good to see you. Matthew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? That man's ain't got no shirt. You're absolutely right. And are we mad about it? Who's speaking up saying they're mad? Zach is such a dork. Sometimes it's really endearing. I know. I think he is overall endearing. Janice needs to shut the hell up with these quotes. He loves his quotes. It's a stupid bear. Matthew, I'm glad that you're doing well. I'm doing really well too. This game is like a little bit of a culture shock coming from 16, but it's a welcome one. It's a welcome one. It's fun to like laugh at Goofy Zach. And like, this game is bizarre as well. And I enjoy it.
I thought I sensed something, but... maybe not?
Oh? Skywalker, I know what you mean. That's how it was for me before. You gotta protect Aerith. It's okay, I can one-shot them. It's a weird-looking dog. God, that's weird.
An Angeal copy?
Is that friend? Not Wally. Friend? Okay, slay.
Thank you.
God, the way that Angel's face is on it like that is so
Yeah.
weird.
Probably.
Oh. I thought we had a
Looks
new
like
friend.
It's degrading.
Poor thing.
Does this mean Angeal is out there too?
Oh, it's back. What? What is happening? Thank
It
you.
was so, I don't know, sad.
What did you come here to do?
So, a flower wagon. Let's make one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Don't worry.
Can you hear me? Stay right where you are.
Good job.
I'll take care of things.
Aww. What's happening?
So, that flower wagon. Let's do it.
No, literally, Aerith's just like, anyways, I need to start my flower business.
Come on, Zach.
Katie, welcome in.
Come
I
this
am
way.
really liking it. How are you, Katie? It's good to see you.
Yeah. Hey, Aerith. When the wagon's done, will you go above the plate?
Yeah, but I'm still a little scared. So first, I'll fill the slums with flowers.
Oh, come on.
Aerith, you absolute sweetheart.
When you go above, I'll be with you. Don't be afraid.
Zach, thank you.
Right. Now that that's done, let's get this wagon built.
Let's get this
I'll go gather the
wagon built.
materials. Aerith, you wait here.
Yep.
I'm having a very girl rot Sunday, and that's to be so respected. Katie, I was saying at the beginning of stream yesterday, I think I played Final Fantasy XIV in total for 10 hours. Just a brief 10 hours. His whispering sounds good, but his yelling sounds so awkward. Yeah, that's true. Me before I do squats. I literally love his awkward fist pumps or whatever. Girl Rot Sunday is so good. Stardew Valley moment. Okay, let's see what this mail is. This is from Cisne. Is it Cisne? I already forgot. I literally always forget her name. I think it's Cisne. You're not busy, are you? I guess Soldier is in a state of utter chaos without Director Lazard. It's certainly more than the president can handle, so now he gives us Turks all the work. Just the other day, I had to cut my vacation short. Well, that last one, I guess you knew all along that I was on assignment. I'm sorry. How are you doing these days? Still smoldering, I bet. Why don't you try the beach again? You need to take a break once in a while if you want to put in quality work. You're about 60% done with this game? That makes sense. Because I think when I guess it said 53% because I checked for my stream title. Fender, welcome in. How's it going? The fist pump drives me up a wall. I think it's because of the timing. Like, it's not good timing with what he says. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? To describe games like this in Kingdom Hearts to my wife. That's funny. That's funny. Stream is lagging for you, Mello? I'm not sure why. I don't think I see anything on my end about it. It's one of the fist pump games. That's funny. Okay, this one's from Kunsel. I see everything. I wonder where you might be. Wait, let me guess. You're hanging out with that Aerith girl again, aren't you? I bet you're wondering how I got that information. See, I know everything about you, even if you never tell me anything. That's strange. In other words, it's no use keeping secrets from me because I know how to get information. So talk to me, Zach. You can tell me anything. Tell me about all the things that are wearing you down. You're not my therapist, for one. For two, I'm hanging out with my girly Aerith picking flowers. Like, let me do that, perhaps. Ash, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. Katie, thank you. Thank you. I actually cut my own bangs, like back when I cut them again, maybe like 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, man, I really should have gone to a hairdresser because they're kind of uneven, but it's okay. Zach, please look into a restraining order, literally. That is a huge red flag. Yeah, good luck, Mello. Good luck.
You're gathering materials, right? I'll be tending to the flowers.
Oh, right, I forgot. So basically... God, Aerith's hilarious. Aerith's just making me do everything for her.
Now you behave yourself.
Is that Torgal? We got ourselves a Torgal in game. Because they're so overgrown and I keep forgetting to make an appointment. I actually found a really good tutorial on TikTok, Katie. If you want me to send it to you. But I have proper haircutting scissors. And I think that actually helps a lot.
There's more of you. Well, what are you waiting for?
Thank you for petting Torgal. God, I miss Torgal. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Conflict resolved.
What are these?
A new automated weapon. They detect and attack monsters. Arms development deployed them. They're Midgar's anti-Genesis copy measure. The copies inside Midgar have mostly been eliminated by them.
Impressive. But then why did they attack me? What? They can't tell the difference between me and a monster?
Oh.
No, not currently.
Isn't that interesting?
How annoying.
They'll fix it eventually.
By the way, Tsung, you're annoying too. You were spying on Aerith, right?
By the way,
what?
You're
No
annoying
comment?
too.
Turks take care of Turk business. If you want to go play with Aerith, you're welcome to do so.
Hey, I'm not playing. I'm fulfilling my duties as soldier to protect...
Hey, mister! I heard you're making a flower wagon. Make it real fancy. so Aerith will be surprised.
Wait! This is for... to protect Aerith.
Oh, that's
Hey,
funny. We're playing flowers and dress up.
Let's see. The stuff we're still missing is... tools, wood, tires, instructions.
Not him posing like that.
First, I think we should get some tools. We
Okay.
might find some on the ground here. Around here, there's some perfectly useful stuff just lying around.
We love trash laying on the ground. Building a flower wagon. To build a flower wagon, you will need tools, wood, wheels, and instructions. Collect wagon materials in the Sector 5 slum market, Sector 5 church entrance, and Sector 8. Okay, cool. Skywalker, you've been cutting your hair since COVID, but I think guy haircuts are easier. Yeah, shorter hair I think is generally easier. When I was in middle school, I did cut my own hair because I was emo. So I used to take a razor blade and make those really choppy layers, but I never cut the length of my hair because that's like where you can really, I think, mess up. But I've always got my own bangs. But when I was in, like when my brother was in high school, I used to shave his head and that was definitely a lot easier. He didn't have long hair though, like longer, like I just shaved it. Zach is such a baby man. I know, he's literally a puppy. Bruno with that impeccable timing. Why did he sexy pose in front of him, please? I don't think I could cut my own hair. Yeah, I would be really scared to cut the length of my hair. Oh, oop, I did cut Kristen's hair before. And then she had to get it fixed by her aunt who is a hairdresser. That's my bad, but I gave it my all. I've been cutting my hair since becoming an adult. I have hits and misses, yeah. I was looking off screen for a second. I thought you were reading some of his mail about someone cutting their own hair. That's funny. Emo kids only use using razors for haircuts because they only need the edge. Exactly. All right, this is exciting. We get to help Aerith build a flower wagon.
I used to have a friend that claimed he was the Shinra president's son. It sounds like a made-up story to you, right? But his claim wasn't totally groundless. Because a woman who was once the president's lover actually lived.
Ooh, tea. Tea. I love getting tea.
Hey, found something.
Should I take a closer? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't we? A camera?
This camera's all busted. Probably not in working condition.
Could we use the parts?
There's a name on here. T-S-E-N-G? How do you read that?
Not Zach being illiterate. He doesn't know the name is Sung? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm in shock. I'm in shock of him being illiterate. Did he never learn how to read? Is that like proper? I'm emo, but my hairline is tanking. Thanks, Mom. So I'm the only emo I know with a shaved head. Nah, that's such an emo thing.
Found something.
You use a razor? That was pumpkin spice tea. It really was. Go easy on him. He dropped out of preschool. Okay, fair. Yeah, that's a good point. He does know how to read emails. For Zach's sake.
What is a trooper helmet doing around here? Could it be that under this dirt? These are the slums, all right.
That's sad. I never learned how to read. Yo, what up? My name's Jared. I'm 14 and I never learned how to read.
Oh, that's a good find. It'll come in
He's
handy,
19.
I'm sure.
I wasn't sure what age it was.
Good job, mister. You found some good stuff. With those tools, you can make a flower wagon. or even a Shinra mech. We should get some wood next. Something that's really sturdy.
It is funny that
Well,
kid
looks kind of
keeps
nice, too.
posing like that. Is this not the kid that pickpocketed
Wood,
me?
huh? Could we
I'm pretty
find some
sure it
just lying
was.
around? Oh, over in the slums market. I saw some wood near that shop.
Okay, Slay. Good thing Bruno knows
hold
where
on
to
a
go.
minute. What was it? In the slums market, there's some wood lying around or something? I don't remember that.
I love Zach. Zach is truly our ADHD representation. Final Fantasy 19 will have an illiterate protagonist confirmed. Hey, where are you running to?
So, you found something of value
He is
on my
Bob the
turf,
Builder.
eh? You've
This is
got
our
a
Bob
lot
the
of
Builder
guts.
arc.
I'll give you that. It's all good. First come, first served. That's the law of the slums. If you're looking for that boy, he went towards the market, picking up some wood.
Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm just checking all the corners just in case there's some good stuff laying around. Oh, and I got mail. Personnel announcement. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Lazard, that guy, director of soldier, killed in action. Hollander, killed in action. Now wait a minute. What was that? What do you mean killed in action? Bruno trying to fulfill his dream to be a model. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I can just go straight here. Let me check the map. Oh, there's just things around here? What about this wood?
Oh,
Yes.
This wood. Perfect for the wagon. What the? Ugh, it's all moldy.
Ugh, we can't use moldy wood.
This wouldn't make Aerith happy.
That would not bring Aerith joy. That would not bring her joy. What about this one?
No, this wood.
Take it.
Hey, you! What are you doing there?
Oh god.
Someone dropped this on the ground. Is it yours?
It wasn't dropped there. It was placed. What are you up to exactly?
Well...
A flower wagon, eh?
He's like, I can support that cause. No problem, Mello. I hope you figure it out.
Actually, I'm a carpenter by trade. I live in the Sector 7 slums. I came here to purchase some materials. I feel fate's hand. I would be willing to share some of my wood with you.
Let's go.
Really? That would be great.
How
However,
generous.
There's one condition. Currently, I'm building a bar in the Sector 7 slums.
Why did he make it sound
I want
suspicious?
you to come up with a name for the place.
Oh?
The name of the bar?
Yes. Once the name is decided, I can build a mental image. And then I can work off of that image. I've been racking my brain for a while. But I
You
can't
supposed to
come
know
up
this
with
man? I'm
anything.
thinking.
Oh, that's easy.
The only person I can think of is Don Corneo. Oh. Oh, Seventh Heaven. Oh. Why was he so suspicious then? Why was he like, a bar? Well, obviously it has to be Seventh Heaven, right? Fist pumps, then builds a flower wagon while sinking into the swamp.
Seventh Heaven. Paradise in Sector 7.
Seventh Heaven.
He's like, oh, that's good.
It's simple, but conceptually sound. With heaven in the name, people have to feel like they're on cloud 9.
So true.
Hey, that's not bad.
Good food, good drink, and good service to boot. As if you were living above the plate.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, great.
And down in the basement, There will be a secret room that no one knows about.
Then why are you telling me that?
HQ for an anti-Shinra group. Yes. A perfect bar for
The
the
way he's
slums
just
indeed.
sharing this with Zach.
You know that I'm with
That's
Soldier,
funny.
I let my imagination run wild. That's how much I like the name.
That's so funny.
Yes, yes, you've done well.
Why does he sound so evil?
I owe you. So, as promised, I will share my wood with you.
Let's go.
Good job, mister. Looks like you found some wood to work with. Yeah, it's really coming together. Next, we should look for tires for the wagon. Now, where can we find tires? Tires, wheels, cars? Oh, yeah, of course, that car.
We're just gonna...
Hey, just hold on.
We're gonna take it off a car. God, Bruno is so wild for that. I would have named it Dumbletown Drinks. That's a good name, Icarus. I like it. Very creative. This guy are sick. Yes, you've done well. Literally, why did he sound like that? Wondermelon, please.
What do you mean?
No.
Which car are you talking about?
And which car are we talking about? Hey, everyone. Search for wheels for the flower shop in that place. The train wheels. Are we stealing the train wheels? That'd be iconic. I don't think trains use wheels. Well, not in that way. Okay, we just keep going down? Where? Oh, here. Oh my god. Dang, people be emailing me like crazy. Palpatine's behind it all? I'd believe that. Falling Apart from Kunsel. Those copies Hollander made that attacked Shinra. Did you know that director Lazard financed Hollander with money he embezzled from the company? Seems revenge against the company was the motivation for both of them. I can understand Hollander wanting revenge, but why would Lazard? He climbed up the ladder while he was still young, and he was always a decent guy. What could he have had against the company? I do remember him writing about ill blood in one of his mails. Speaking of climbing up, the president's son's already made vice president. You think Lazard was after the VP's share? This is from Luxury. Change and chain of command. Zach, where are you? Have you heard that director Lazard passed away? He was such a good man. May he rest in peace. I wonder what's going to become of Soldier's chain of command. I'm actually a little worried about the future. Who do you think I should follow? I think you, with your sunny disposition, would be the man to look up to for leadership in these uncertain times. I'm following you until the end. Whitebearded, welcome in. How's it going? Zach doesn't? No, cars are a type of vehicle. He just thought someone named their one vehicle car, please. He was such a nice lizard. That he was. One of the nicest lizards I've ever met. Oh heck, there's so many things up here. This way or... downstairs that I have to go? No, it looks like this way. Ripperoni cappuccino. Delicious.
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit, Soldier?
Yeah, I'm with Soldier. Name's Zach.
You Shinra people are so arrogant. So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet.
I talked to this guy because I thought he was gonna give me a wheel. Theon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Shock, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It's me, Pup Demi. How are you, Shock?
When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good good story, bro.
Not the cool story,
They're just
bro.
monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Oh, I got an. Oh, okay. I forgot that those people give me missions. Then where is like what I'm supposed to do? Just search for wheels. Okay. Yeah. Happy Sunday, Shock. I hope you're doing well. Lore NPC. Lore and side missions, which I'm not sure how many I should care about at this point. I mean, I'm already over leveled, so hopefully I don't have to care for a while. Now, where the heck would anybody have wheels around here? Eh? How am I to know? And I'm in Sector 8. I guess just checking the streets, but I don't see a single car. It's like these are all sidewalks. It's a very walkable city, actually. Was I already down here? Nope. Zach be like, that sentence had too many syllables, so I don't care. I'm the sleepiest little gamer today. No complaints from me. What have you been playing lately, Shock? What games? Might as well do all the side missions. There's so many. I looked it up. I'm actually 25% done, which, like, go me. Because guess how many side missions there are in this game? 300. 300 side missions. And they all get really hard. Let me show you guys. Oh, I can't access them right now. But it literally was getting so annoying. Because I kept trying to complete a pack of side missions, but I couldn't. Because it kept over-leveling me. Guys, can I steal these tires? Why does it kind of look like... No, it's like a... What the heck kind of car is this? It's like a motorcycle truck. Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. And Star Wars Freak, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Shock, I'm so happy to hear that. Yeah, 300. Joe, how are you? The real fantasy here is for walkable city to live in. I know. Don't show Jeep that. Stop. That's so true. Jeep would do this. These people need really see a first-class soldier and spill the most self-incriminating tea. Baldur's Gate, Starfield, Armored Core, Lies of P, and even F-Zero. Oh yeah, that just came out too.
What do you say,
Thank you, Star Wars Freak. Thank you for watching that.
Pretty hot, right?
Oh, I can buy the whole car?
Actually, I'm collecting materials to make a wagon, and I sort of have a favor to ask you.
A favor?
Maybe I can just buy the tires.
So let me see. There's this Aerith girl, and you want to put together a flower wagon for her.
Yep.
Ah, young love. All right then. My man, take these.
Let's go. Let's go for free.
Those tires are from my secret stock. They can withstand up to 140 mph.
Now, why would Aerith ever push her flower wagon all the way up to 140 miles per hour? Let alone how would she do that? Joe, I'm doing really well today. I'm glad that you're doing well too. 2023 is definitely going to go down as one of the best years for video games. I agree. There's so much. The schematics for this flower wagon, I think Mary okay, Mary would like it. Mary is very Aerith coded. Happy, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Thank you for your ticket as well. How are you doing? These NPCs are very supportive of the flower wagon dream.
Oh, mister!
Here's Bruno
That's
again.
Great. You found some good tires. What a relief.
Did we get everything?
Instructions. I mean, who'd know how to build a wagon without instructions, right?
True.
And I've already got a book with instructions on it.
Why did he laugh like that?
Why are you staring?
Eddie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you.
Wait, what? gone. Gone!
Bruno.
Oh no! I must have dropped it!
Bruno, this is why we don't talk about you.
Man, I put it in my carrying case because I knew it was important.
Look at him moving around like that. I love this game. This kid is an evil villain in the making. Eddie, I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Shock, you took it. Please give it back.
Carrying case?
A Shinra Trooper helmet. I found it a long time
Oh. We knew where that was.
Shinra Trooper helmet.
Yeah, that was by the
Didn't I
church.
see one recently? Hey, when you dropped it. Wow, gone already.
Oop. It was at the church. So certainly the instructions will be at the church as well. Why is that little boy run? He's distraught. That's how, whenever I'm distraught, I just run in a triangle pattern for a good 5 minutes. You guys should try it. It definitely helps you feel better. That's how I got here. I don't remember. Maybe this way. That's a dead end. I think I got here from upstairs. Perhaps. I know there's like a save point by where. There it is. And then I go up these stairs. Eddie, thank you for your ticket. He's cursed never to be able to run out of frame. Thank you for the posture check as well. I think it was this way. The old triangle panic pacing works every time. That's what I'm saying, Eddie. You get it. Him just running back and forth in silence. Admiral, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Thank you for your ticket. Okay, I believe I'm in the right way. It doesn't really help that, it's a question mark on the map. Like, how am I to know where the heck I am? I think I'm going the right way, but I don't know. I've tried nothing and I'm already out of ideas. Mood. Where the heck am I? Why are there children here? Children at my playground? What if the instructions were here? Okay, so it must have been another door from that main area. Perhaps. Or I have to go another way? Like, let me try going this way first. I haven't been paying attention to where we go. I just follow the quest. I think this is the church. That looks churchy to me. Zach would be the type of guy to show off how much better he is at monkey bars than the children. Look! I agree.
Could his carrying case be this helmet? Huh? There's something inside.
Let's go!
Mister! Those are the instructions I dropped!
Eros, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you.
So, this is where I dropped it. Thank goodness you found it.
Why would you put something so valuable in a thing like this?
It's like when people put their wallet in a diaper
because
at the
no
beach.
one would ever think there's treasure stuffed inside
Bruno
a Shinra
gets
helmet.
it.
That's something we call street smarts in the slums.
People do that. People do that if they go to the beach. They like leave their valuables. If they're going in the water, they leave their valuables in a diaper. Like, obviously a clean diaper, but people don't want to touch it in case it's a dirty diaper. Becky, welcome in. I know, we don't talk about
Now,
Bruno.
It looks like we've got everything we need. Aerith might start getting impatient, mister. Alright.
Aerith better not. I'm going out on a limb for her.
Huh? You're not coming with me?
I know when to give people
He did it
privacy.
again. Not that I know when to give people privacy with him laughing like that. It's like that guy putting his money in his slipper. True. Sam, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday.
Hey, let's collect materials again soon. If we look throughout Midgar, we might find all kinds of different stuff.
We're gonna go
See ya!
dumpster diving with Bruno.
Alright, I should go. I've been keeping Aerith waiting too
Bruno
long.
is being a wing boy. Bruno lives quite the life. Okay, deliver the flower wagon materials to Aerith. That's nice. Truly brilliant, Eddie. That's such a good point. Okay, let me save before I do that. I always like to save if there's a save point. You never know. You never know in these games, you just don't. Bruno running that low intelligence, high wisdom. Zach running that low intelligence, also low wisdom build, please. Hi, Aerith.
Welcome back, Zach. Looks like you got the materials. Okay, let's start making the wagon.
Okay. Slay.
Wow, it looks really good. The materials are matching perfectly.
Show us. Show us the wagon. Do it. What's
Not
wrong?
quite what I expected.
Really? I think it's fine.
I think it's
all about the
beautiful.
flowers anyway.
I want a nicer one.
Stop being so picky.
A tiny little wish. That's all.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you
Aerith,
got?
why?
23?
Sometimes Aerith drives me
Write
up the
them down,
wall.
so I don't forget.
There are new developments.
What?
Headquarters, now.
Right, welcome in. I remember you said that last time, too.
Work stuff?
Sadly.
Aerith does it all herself because Zach can't be trusted. Sauce and Emmers. I know, the flip phones in this are so funny.
Legions of monsters have spawned near a regional Mako reactor.
Oh god.
The workers have all gone missing. Local soldier operatives have also vanished. The company is dispatching additional operatives to investigate the matter. You and I, that is.
I cannot imagine wearing leather, like,
What's
directly on your skin like that.
Well, you know. I thought you found something
That'd be
out
so
about
uncomfortable.
that other matter.
The missing operatives were the ones tracking Lazard.
What?
Also, they had reported a strange pod-like device in the area.
Is that Hollander's?
Probably the same device that was stolen in Nibelheim.
Meaning...
Lazard, Hollander.
And Genesis?
We'll have to go see them.
Let's go.
First, go to the soldier floor. We'll depart as soon as you and the rest of the men are ready to
God, the
go.
way that we were just chilling with Aerith in our flower
Our
cart and
orders
now
are
we're
to
here.
investigate the reactor. They mention nothing of old friends.
Oh.
Depending on what happens, I may abandon Shinra.
Ooh.
Until then, I'll remain loyal to Soldier.
Okay, Sephiroth. Okay, Aerith saying to a beautiful and perfect flower wagon.
Yeah,
I wanted something
one's
prettier.
Hey.
Wait, what's
Zach.
happening?
I heard you're going on a new assignment
this
with
Kunzel?
Sephiroth. I'm being sent to Fort Condor to inspect the reactor. I guess it's goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye, huh?
Huh? Does saying goodbye to me make you that sad?
We have a lot. We have a lot to ponder right now. Tifa would have taken the first wagon. Aerith is cool, but Tifa is the best. I do prefer Tifa personally. But Aerith's very sweet, but sometimes it's like I don't like too sweet of desserts because it's like overwhelmingly sweet. I think that's like Aerith to me. A lot of baby powder. Zepha is willing to suffer for fashion icon status. That's very true. Man, I never thought I'd be this relieved to get a call from Sung. He certainly doesn't, Sam. Me googling how to get triangular arch bangs like Sephiroth, easy. You could use a lot of gel. I like them both equally. That's fair. Hey, just want to share that I beat the absolute fudge out of a giant cop puppet in Lies of P. What is Lies of P? Alright, I feel like this guy's gonna hate me if I say that I don't love him. But let's be real. I mean, honesty is the best policy, right? We're sad because we have to leave Aerith. Lucas, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you.
Ah, right. You must really be in love, Zach. Hey, you still have time, right? Go see her before you leave. Don't worry about it. I'll explain everything to Sephiroth for you.
You're the best, man. Okay, he wasn't that mad. That was nice. So we get to head to the church to see Aerith. I do wish there was like fast traveling in this game. It's like a Souls game, but you play as Pinocchio, who looks like Timothy Chalamet. Wait, that's actually so funny. I didn't know that. I've never heard of that. Is that a new game or an old game? I'm really glad that you played as Pinocchio and you beat up a cop. Pinocchio really said, "A cab." Alright, how the heck do I get to the church from here? Up the stairs that are straightforward. Good, good, good. Brand spanking new? And I can't believe I've not heard of it. Seems like Game of the Year material to me. Shooter news. Analysis of the simultaneous attacks. We have determined that the simultaneous attacks on 5 locations, including Junon and Costa del Sol, were the criminal acts of an anti-Shinra organization. Their goal was to release a group of their own activists in Shinra captivity and display a show of force, but thanks to the quick response by soldier operatives, the situation was quickly brought under control. Even in Junon, the target of the heaviest attacks, damage was kept to a minimum. Well, that's good to hear. The game is actually really fun. You played the demo? Really? What's it for? I actually really like how Zack matches with Aerith. Yes. Yes, I agree. Like, I think Zack is... I agree with that totally. I think Zack matches with Aerith, and Cloud vibes with Tifa more. Anti-Shinra organization, like that guy making the bar. The guy making the bar with the secret room that he was so willing to tell us about. Truly iconic behavior. It's on everything. Well, PS5, Xbox, PC. Oh, that's exciting. I'm gonna have to look at it. Okay, so when I leave there, I go left. Shinra news again. They are blowing up my phone. Budget report. After exhaustive engineering by the Arms Development Department, prototypes of the next generation of weapons are feature complete and being tested in the slums. Once mass production becomes feasible, it would enable us to lower human resource costs by drastically... Okay, I'm sorry, that's like so boring. I can't. Xbox Game Pass. Interestingly enough, Aerith has sort of puppy-like energy like Zack. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Pup time! Pup time twice in a row? The fedora and then Emme Emme card. Let's freaking go. Cloud is extra reserved, of course, understandably so. Yeah. Where's Aerith? Oh, she's still there. Her back is gonna hurt sitting like that all the time. Aerith, I gotta go. It's actually really sad.
Oh, Zach. You're done with work already?
Not
No,
Aerith's song.
I was given a big task, and I have to leave Midgar for a bit.
How long is a bit?
Don't know.
I see. Can I call you?
Of course. And don't
Aw.
worry. I'll be done and back in no time.
Hey, can we start now?
What?
Filling the slums with lots of flowers.
Go for it, girly. I got work to do, but you can do it. Oh, never mind. I'm doing it with you. Cute.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
Yeah.
You think people will buy?
Absolutely.
Nobody's coming.
Okay, well, for some
now,
reason you
they're
picked a
coming.
dead street
We
to
just
sell
need to have a
in.
little more patience.
Go by that fountain.
I think maybe the wagon isn't all that cute.
It's literally so cute.
Customer.
Zach's gonna threaten
you
them to
there.
buy.
Need flowers? Just for you? 10 gil a pop. These are real flowers, mind you. Don't miss out. Aerith, this customer's offering 5 gil.
Sure. Any price is fine.
Any
No,
price?
We need to be aggressive. I'll counter with 7 gil, no less.
We need to be
But-
aggressive.
The customer just left.
Zach, please. Good try,
I'm
good
sorry,
try.
Aerith.
Sorry, but why? I'm having a great time. Oh, look, Zach, another customer.
That's a kid. Do they have money? Sung, mind your own. Mind your own.
Don't worry about Aerith. Protecting the subject is part of the surveillance.
Okay.
You're the only one I can depend on.
Dang. Isn't that weird to say to Sung?
Why are you laughing? I'm counting on you.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Is that the last time Zach will have seen Aerith? Hey, just so you know, that thing can go up to 140 miles per hour. So knock yourself out. She can actually cover so much land in a day just because of how fast those tires could go. Wait, they're selling them? I thought we were planting them. I think both. Younger Aerith is less confident than older Aerith.
Oh,
Mhm.
welcome back. You're in luck. Sephiroth hasn't arrived yet. So, will you wait for him here?
Yeah, of course. Buy our flowers, you coward. Hey, they're gonna see the flowers, y'all. Exactly. They went in some random corner that nobody frequents. We need to bully children into buying our flowers. Sung was always fascinating to me because he has to be emotionally detached for his job, but there's a sliver of empathy he has. I agree with that, Cosmic. All right, before we continue, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. If y'all want to do your chai checks, your cheese checks, your pee poo check, feel free. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. If y'all need a stretch, get a snack, please do that too. And I'll run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that for a bit, and I'll be right back. Hello. I've returned. How are we? How are the checks? Icarus is 74% cheesy. We love to see it. Clay is 73. Anything else extraordinary? Well, Chris was 7%, and I was also 7%, so we were both losing, but also winning in a way, I guess you could say. Thank you for the welcomes backs. The welcomes backs. I'm gonna say that I have no regrets. Make sure that you have no unfinished business left, such as uncompleted missions. Brother, I have so many uncompleted missions. What point am I at in the game? 71%? Is this the end of the game? Is this the end of the game? Can I just go in? Let me look. No regrets. Oh, I did read about this briefly. I guess you could do side missions to help make her thing cuter. But like, I don't think I really care. Does that mean, where the heck is a save point around here? Where is one? On the other side. Let me save and I'll make a new save slot anyways. We're in creative mode with how we're flying through this game. Well, I think Alana finished this game in only 2 or 3 streams. Like, she finished it really, really fast. No yogurts. We actually have a lot of yogurts. We got some at Costco. I don't blame you at all, yeah. I feel like Aerith has a fine wagon. I'm not gonna do side missions for Aerith's wagon, respectfully.
So, will you wait for him here?
I think we're just gonna go in and see what happens. If we're massively under-leveled, we'll just revisit the first save file. So it shouldn't really be that bad.
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it.
What are yogos?
Yeah, see ya.
What are yogos? Those yogurt snacks? Are they refrigerated? Is that
What's
our
up?
crouched wife?
I'm having a little trouble rounding up the group. We're in a hurry.
Cloud.
Let's move it. Sir. What? Cloud? Together again, huh?
Let's go.
Right. Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
Why Cloud's teeth look like that? Me? Gongaga. Icarus agree. The way that Cloud's just not wearing a helmet, is this the one that got stolen by Bruno?
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
To Nibelheim. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. It actually kind of feels like Endgame. Goblin, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Is this Endgame? Where are we? This game goes by so fast. I'm gonna save in the second one again. They were discontinued because it was mainly just sugar. So many things are mainly just sugar. Why discontinue that?
So, how does it feel?
Weird, not the Nibelheim music.
After all this time, I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
Uh-oh. It's getting serious.
My mother's name is Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
What's funny?
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Holly, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, the music is like...
Sephiroth's mother's name
unsettling.
Is Genova?
Never forget the clip of me playing Final Fantasy VII OG. And we see Genova in the tank and all I say is, "That's your mom?" They were marketing it as a healthy yogurt. Oh, okay. Holly, I'm glad that you're doing good. Cody, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. This is so freaky, y'all, to see stuff that we saw in OG.
Just so boring.
Cody, thank you for your ticket. How are you? What's
You wanna
practice as usual?
Practice? Oh, you mean posing.
Holly, thank you for your ticket. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I think Sephiroth would be partial to your dad.
Soldier always has to be mindful of their public
And your...
image,
Yeah,
right?
that's true. Your mom jokes would hit hard for him.
How was it? Like this?
Slay!
You're getting good. You know, I don't really want to join Soldier.
Nina, how are you? Cody, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing really well.
You'll get in trouble for snooping around.
Cloud, my little Cloud Strive. I'll get in trouble for snooping around? What if I want to?
You guys came to investigate this town, right? There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town. We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all?
Maybe.
If you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders, or are they hoaxes?
Yeah, that's true, Cosmic.
The first wonder is...
Your mom?
Lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Ooh, scary.
Probably just rust, no?
Wonder?
Are you one of the soldier people?
Who's this? Tifa!
Yeah.
Cowgirl
soldier.
Tifa.
First class, mind you. What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only
We're a
2 of you
select
this time?
few.
Yeah, me and Sephiroth.
It's happening.
Well,
Tifa, you okay, girl? Oh. Okay. That's okay.
that was odd.
That was odd. That was odd. Nina, your back feels better, but you have a sore throat. Oh no. You did a COVID test and it's negative, so it might be because of the sudden cold weather. I hope it's that. I hope it's that. I hope you feel better really soon. I'm sorry that your throat is sore. Jet, welcome in. I haven't watched a Rebirth trailer because I haven't played 7 Remake. So, yeah. Haven't yet, but I've heard good things. Tetra, welcome in. That's true, that's true. It's really cool you're experiencing these events the way it actually happened. Yes, right. Right. Continuous anime grunting. She was thrown off by his lack of cow aesthetics. That's so true. Wait, can I look around more? I wanted to do that, but I thought Sephiroth wouldn't let me. Who's this?
We welcome the Shinra Army.
We welcome the Shinra Army. I feel like that was a pretty good impersonation. I don't want to go anywhere without Sephiroth, my boy. Although we all know what's gonna happen here, and I'm scared.
We depart for the reactor at dawn. Retire early today. We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men.
You nailed it. Thank you, Tetra.
Oh, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Yay! Cloud, will you come with me? That's the end, isn't it?
Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
Oh.
What a weirdo.
He doesn't want to be noticed by Tifa? Who are you?
I heard that the hero Sephiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera.
Mood.
I want to take a picture of Sephiroth fighting a monster.
Take a picture of me, then. Oh, no, there is a picture, though.
I have no interest in taking pictures of minor figures.
Rude. Okay, don't be rude. If you can't break the Tifa into Tifa's house and play her piano, or go through her drawers like we did as Cloud. Mello, welcome back. Go into Tifa's room and get her geriatric underwear, right? I can't... Uh-oh. Is she up here?
There's a red materia here.
Oh.
Did the color seep out of it?
What?
Is that
Who
even
put that
possible?
there? Yeah, the orthopedic underwear. That's what it was called. Not the geriatric underwear. Phoenix! Joshua! That's Joshua. You don't use one bottle of shampoo like Sephiroth does, so no picture. Orthopedic underwear? So I'm pretty sure when we played it, somebody said that it's... I think it was Nina actually that said that it was like a bad translation. Basically, I think it's like very supportive underwear for people with larger chests. I think that's what they were getting at. It sounds so weird. Hey, there's red materia in there.
Huh? A materia in the water supply? Aw, that's not very exciting.
Yeah, bras underwear, exactly, exactly. But I've never heard it as described as orthopedic.
This next wonder has to be real.
She needs the support.
All over just thinking about it. Before I tell you.
So Clive could have used it too. Colin, excellent point. Have you seen the painting of the girl on the second floor? No.
Well, can you go take a look?
Bro, can I go this way or no? I'm actually scared to go anywhere else. It's telling me to say hello to friends. Maybe it just meant that cutscene with Tifa because I went the opposite way of Sephiroth in the beginning. Final Fantasy VII lore. Exactly. Okay, good. There's a save point. Cloud! Not Cloud emailing me when he's literally right next to me. I wanted to tell you. We've been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing, so I'm going to write it out and send it to you. The day you changed your hair, when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie, I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong. So thanks, Zach. Cloud! Our little Cloud Strife. Mellow it is, we're in Nibelheim. We certainly are. Texting your friend when you want to go home? No, Nina, because that was me. But like sometimes it would be too obvious to text them. So I would like, before going to a party, my friends and I would like come up with like a hand signal or like a gesture that would mean that we want to leave. Because it's like rude to be on, well, I don't go to like larger parties, so it's like rude to be on your phone in smaller gatherings. Yeah, the music for sure, Mello.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Look at Tifa in her little cowgirl outfit.
You're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
Our picture! Wow, this is an iconic moment.
When they talk about the best guide in town, they're talking about me.
Look how tiny she
It's
is compared to them.
dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
I forgot to go to the second
She'll
floor
be just
then.
fine.
It's
If you
fine.
protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten?
Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
That's what Angeal said. I have a hand signal with Dima. It's our high sign to indicate when we're spent. That's perfect.
Please?
This is a top secret facility. Non-Shinra personnel are not permitted.
But...
Keep the young lady safe.
Cloud! Dang, Tifa, all she does is grunt. But never this one. That's a good point, Tetra. I don't think I've seen someone cosplay as Cowgirl Tifa either. Guys, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Genova. Interesting. The door is sealed, of course.
Genova.
That's his mom. Sephiroth's like, that's my mom in there.
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why did it break?
Oh boy, I'm a little nervous. Using the blunt side would wear and tear it more. True. And can't you just sharpen blades? Icarus. No promises.
What is that?
Oh, honey, Zacky
You
poo.
average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things? Their Mako energy levels are exponentially higher than yours.
Are they monsters?
What are those?
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abominations spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
What's happening? Sephiroth, me boy.
Hey, Sephiroth.
Stay sane. Okay, ouchie.
Could it be that I was
Uh-oh.
created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
God, this is wild that we're seeing this. Sephiroth, look, Joe Mama is right there. Abominations, kind of like you, Sephiroth? Okay, that was mean. Sephiroth's struggling enough right now as is. We can feel bad for him. Still. Why do I even have a moment right now to walk around? You're prettier. Exactly, Nina. Oh god. I'm actually nervous.
I knew ever since I was a child. I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence. But this was not what I meant. Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
What? Are we human or are we dancer? Not Genesis being here.
Sephiroth. You were the greatest monster created by the Genova Project.
Genesis! So you are alive.
I suppose I am, if you can call this living.
What is the Genova Project?
The Genova Project was the term used for all experiments relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Didn't he go into the like
little
church,
Sephiroth.
the mansion?
You've never
When did that
actually
happen? After
met
this?
your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I
Ooh.
don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer.
Your mom's a rock.
She's a monster.
Your mom's a rock monster.
Sephiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sephiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself. Genova Project S.
S?
Used the remains of countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused. Therefore, your body cannot degrade.
Therefore what?
Share your cells with me. My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Is he ever going to eat that? It's gonna go rotten.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference.
Yeah, get that dumb apple out of my face.
You will rot.
Just like that apple.
I see. Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us.
He
to
talking, but saying a lot of nothing.
her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
The apple. Nathan, welcome in. How are you? Panda, welcome in. How are you? Genova the Rock Johnson. Oh God. Cloud. Jesus.
Damn.
Always yapping. Let's hope I'm still over leveled at this point. Right? I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay, I don't think I'm over leveled. I think I'm adequate.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah. Colin, please.
He tried to protect me.
I know. Tifa, stay close to me.
Also, Wolfberg, welcome in. Yes, I don't know if I could tire of Final Fantasy. It's been so good. I'm doing good, Panda. I'm glad that you're doing well yourself. Yes, I'm really enjoying Crisis Core. This game is like, I don't know, it's crazy fast. I mean, I started today 2 hours ago at 53%, and now we're at 73%. What is up with that? Are we gonna finish it? I like don't really know how to check the progress besides... What the heck are they doing? Okay, I'm definitely still a little overpowered, but ain't nothing wrong with that. Joey, welcome in. How's it going? Why, who has...
Activating combat mode.
Wait, why, who are you talking about? Slay.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, the story is pretty quick since it was originally a PSP. So is it because PSP games had to be, like, shorter? Just because of the time? That makes sense. It is really, really good, though. I'm really enjoying it. I did have to, like, off-stream grind a lot because when I tried to fight Angeal, it went like horribly last time, but now I'm like kind of over leveled, but I don't really see a problem with that. I just hope it kind of stays that way because I really don't want to grind that much again. Main story isn't that long, probably 2 to 3 hours left? Really? I wonder if at my current... I wonder if I'll have to grind. Because it would be cool if we could finish it today, but also wild. Because that would mean like 2 streams in a row of finishing games.
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home. So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about.
Whatever.
If you can stop.
We just gotta go home. Super understandable. It definitely requires some grind as certain bosses have large spikes. Yeah, exactly. It is inconsistent. I'm still like newer to JRPGs, and last stream when we were talking about it, apparently it's kind of a JRPG thing to like be inconsistent with that. But the side missions were really, like, they really demonstrated that a lot, because I would be doing a side mission where all the like normal enemies throughout it would be easy one-shots, and then I would get to the boss and they would one-shot me. It's like, what is happening here? PSP had like an hour before needing another charge. Oh, okay. A room on the disc. Okay, so that makes sense of why Final Fantasy VII OG has 3 discs as well. Where are we going, by the way? There's a save point over there. Wait, where are we going? Head back to town with Cloud and Tifa. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Let me save real quick, though. The enemies, the boss, literally. Oh, I guess I can just follow them. I guess we are going this way. I don't know. I don't know, Mello. I'm not sure it means anything. Grinding is just part of the genre. Because I did have to do, I think I off-stream for Final Fantasy VII OG. I grinded off-stream, I think twice. But it was really easy. In that game, it was really easy to grind off stream because I have it for the Switch, so I could just go 3 times speed and unlimited limit breaks. So that was really fast. For this one, the missions are tedious sometimes.
Sephiroth, where did you go?
I know where he went. He went to the mansion for sure.
What happened?
Sorry, I can't say.
I thought so. I'll ask the townspeople about Sephiroth.
Yeah, Tifa's so cute.
Thank you.
In that
Tifa.
outfit. Isn't that just to pad out the game? I don't know. It could just be the time. Like, I didn't have to do any grinding in Final Fantasy 16, and that's a more recent game. And I hear 7 Remake is kind of like that.
Tifa's safe. Don't worry.
If only I were Soldier.
Look at Cloud. His hair is incredible.
Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
What happened?
I don't know, man. I thought I knew, but... By the way, do you know Tifa?
Yeah, what's up with that? Cloud.
Talk to her?
No.
I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something? I'm one to talk.
Just 2 bros having heart-to-hearts.
I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on?
Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
Hey, Zach. I really like that sword. It's impressive.
Do you now, Cloud?
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust. And that's a real waste. You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. This is a symbol of my dreams and honor. No, it's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right.
Right.
I'm gonna crash.
Can we all get a little Zach squat in? Not him doing 2 squats and then falling right asleep. Oh, to be a golden retriever boy. Thank you for the squats. I just see the baby from Ice Age. I've not seen Ice Age. He also used it to kill people, yeah. Also collisions woke him in. Let me see what else I missed. Look at that shy boy. 2 bros talking about their feelings 5 feet apart because they're both bi. Just bros talking about their ladies. 16 and 7 remake are more actiony. That's true too. If you ever Google Ice Age 1 baby, you'll never unsee it. I'm scared. Has that been a common comparison between Angeal and the Ice Age baby?
I'll rest a little more.
I only know that, like, who is it, Sid from Ice Age? That, like, sloth thing? Okay, Cloud, you deserve it. You deserve all things good in the world. Oh my god, mail from Cloud and Tifa? From Cloud, if you'd like. Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try Mom's cooking. The thing is, I haven't been home yet since I've been here. I hadn't been able to make up my mind about it, but I decided that I should show my face. But going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping you could join me. Wouldn't that be nice? If you ever... Wait, I just read that one. He does look like him? I'm scared. These messages from Cloud? I know, he's so cute. Tifa. Is he alright? Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried because it looked like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I had heard of Soldier and how tough they are. I hope we can talk a little bit more about Soldier one of these days because there's something I want to ask you. Sad. That is sad. Everything about this game is sad. Can I go into Cloud's house? Hello?
Good day, sir. Welcome.
Good day, sir. Welcome. Okay, that one wasn't as good as impersonation. My other one earlier was better. About dinner, yes. Yes.
Sephiroth is at Shinra Manor.
Are you
I swear to God, all Tifa does is grunt.
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
Sir, welcome.
Panda, thank you for resubbing for 2 months. That was a good impersonation. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. We're about to go to the Shinra Manor. And I'm scared. I'm scared. We all know. It'd be very interesting if somebody hasn't played this 7 OG before this.
Hello?
Aerith!
I finally got through.
Yeah.
If only we had FaceTime in these trying times.
Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
Right, it would spoil the twist. Yeah. I wonder if that means they couldn't get the Tifa's actress in for more voice lines. That's a good thought. Luke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. But it would be interesting to play this first because then you would have no idea what happens next. And you think like Shinra is good and you're like shocked when you hear about Sephiroth and you don't know what's gonna happen. But then,
Aerith,
I don't know.
I'll be back soon.
Sometimes I wish I could just wipe my memory, which like sometimes I can, but not selectively. I just have ADHD, so sometimes things just piece out from my memory. I didn't mean to go in here. I wanted to see if I could go in any of the houses. This game has nothing on 7 remakes grunt per minute count, please. I mean, if we're finishing this game soon, then that means, like, do y'all think that I could finish it today? I'm like shook at how it's really not taking much time. Is it down this way? No, I thought is it over here? Yeah. Makes the intention of remake different, like they want us to go, the cloud is off. Selective memory wipes would be Pog. And isn't that just the movie Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind? You'll finish today? Did you see Zack at all in your OG? Yeah. We see it, with the truth is revealed at the end. It's still kind of confusing, but like basically when you find out what's wrong with Cloud. Yeah, I think Alana, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure you finished the game in like 2 streams. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate you watching those. I hope you've been doing well. Maybe 1 more stream? Okay. I guess it also depends on like how I'm gonna do on leveling. But I also don't mind going a little bit over because I actually expected to go a little bit over for stream on Friday with finishing 16, but then I didn't. It is a really good movie. Yeah, you finish it in 3, but they were pretty long, like 6 hour. Okay. I'm not sure how many hours of stream I've done this. I don't play Smash Bros, no. A message for you from Kunsel. Working hard at your assignment, I assume. I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks were already there guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she says the tire came off her flower wagon? And now the thing's useless. I offered to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it. Well, now I regret not fixing it for her. Oh my god, please stop texting me, y'all. I'm doing something important. This is from Sisney. No, I have not watched Advent Children either. I know, Mello, isn't that bonkers? Not the tire. The tire that can go up to 140 miles per hour. Shinra trying to make ultimate super soldiers, but all they produce are ultimate goodness boys. When you come back, are you in Nibelheim about now? I've got business in another freezing locale myself. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Costa del Sol. That was Genesis's favorite work, wasn't it? So have you finished it up? Have you finished it yet? I bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away. Me. But there's a stage production of Loveless now playing in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows? It might just give you the hint you're looking for. And then this is from Tifa. I can fight too. Sephiroth, I don't get him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Please, Tifa. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up. So I've started learning how to fight myself. My teacher tells me I've got a knack for it. Wow, I wonder what Tifa's type is. Please stop texting me, etc. Me when insurance cold text me. Actually, a 3-wheel wagon is just a wheelbarrow. That's such a good point. Not being subtle in the slightest. Do you think so, Collisions? I don't feel that way. I mean, we've had very little interactions with Cisne.
Oh, yeah.
Get wrecked. Oh, Lord. We're going in. We're going in, boys. We're dropping. Where are we dropping, boys? Tomato Town? Hello.
Sephiroth.
Remember the
on the right.
Remember the lock code thing I had to do in 7OG and how many times that took me? I hope I never have to do that again. Tifa needs to hit up the water fountain in town because she's thirsty. Yeah, I like Zack and Aerith too. Second floor on the right. Oh my god, please stop texting me! Working with Sephiroth. Hello again, Zack. I heard you were on an assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you were trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. I also heard Sephiroth handpicked you for this assignment, with the main soldier first gone missing, and Sephiroth not being the type to look after subordinates. I'm thinking it's you who's gonna lead us. You're moving up the chain, and I'm following you until the end, Zack. What if? Please. Then it would take. Then we certainly wouldn't finish today. Thank you, Alana. Thank you, Alana, for the reminder. Okay, we got a text from Tifa, which we can appreciate, but please, why are they all texting me right now? The town's good so far, Icarus. We're in the manor right now. Don't tell anyone. I almost forgot. Please don't tell anyone in Soldier that I asked about the blonde guy, okay? Tifa, please. You're killing me. Please. There's always more side quests. That's a good point, too. I don't know if I want to do them, though. It does look like there's other things I could do in here. However, I want to get the show on the road.
The underground passage door was unlocked. Maybe Sephiroth went underground?
Oh yeah, he actually did. Oh lord, this place looks so much scarier than an OG. And the music?
Activating combat mode.
God, this feels like... Oh, oopie.
Heads up! Gonna love this!
Get wrecked. Please. Thank you. Yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Down this way. Ruh-roh. That moment when... I don't like when they do this. We're gonna enter. Sephiroth in the library reading.
Old rock layer, a life form in stasis.
Oh god, he's doing his reading.
Gast named this life form Jenova, I see.
Sorry, I hit the mic.
MEGL 7/7/1977. Jenova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977.
Whoa.
Jenova project approved. Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use.
Oh god. The way this looks
Jenova.
exactly the same.
The Jenova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me? Why did you die?
Why did you die? Ruh-roh. The way that I think it just says leave. Like as if I'm really gonna come in here and just leave. This is really cool. Sephiroth in the library reading and just hearing the echoes of Zack fighting. Oh yeah. So I really just leave without talking to him? Hey buddy. Hey buddy. You've been alone by yourself for a long time. You okay?
Leave me be.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. See ya. You sure though? You don't want me to like DoorDash you anything? You sure? What about a McFlurry?
Leave me be.
Okay, no McFlurry today. Got it. Just let me know if you need anything. Okay, see ya. Scared. I would have just not died. Same. Get him a muffin. God. Anything in here? I guess not. Machine is probably broken anyway. Oh, the McFlurry machine? That's a good point.
From that day, Sephiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents, like a man possessed. The lights in the basement never went out once.
Wow, we saw this exactly the way it was in OG. I love that. And on the 7th day? Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! Let me get this. It is so cool to see it like this now. Oh god. Cloudy?
Sephiroth.
Cloudy Wowdy. I know. I know, my sweet prince.
Yes. I'm coming for you.
Oh. God. Oh my god. I mean, it is a sleigh. It is a sleigh. You're not wrong, Alana, but I am scared. Tyler, welcome in. Oh my god. Oh no, he's hot. That was iconic. Huh?
How could you? Sephiroth. How could you?
Sephiroth has completely lost his marbles. He has not one left. Oh my god, we're here. Okay, I remember in 7OG, this is actually where I did a lot of grinding. There were a lot of monsters in here.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's when I got, like, levels stuck to inside. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Kind of feel as though it won't because I'm still seemingly overleveled. But who knows with the boss. Where are you? From Cloud. Zack, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. You've got to stop them. Bro, I know. I guess I didn't have service. Ren, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 14 months. I really appreciate it. How are you? It's good to see you. He hasn't lost his marbles. He just has all of them now. Please. Okay, which way? This way. I wonder if there's anything good down there. Like, what's the point of making two paths?
Out of the way.
Maybe there's... Can you guys leave me alone? Hey, 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 watch it. Okay, let me hit you. There we go. That was rude. Rin, I'm doing really well. We're at a scary part of the game, but it's also like a really cool part of the game. Did I just turn around on accident? No.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I just gotta run from these homies first. Hello? What's happening?
Oh yeah.
Hello, raiders, welcome in. Bang, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Sarah, hello. Cordy, hello. Fizu, welcome in. Shock, hello. Shara, welcome in. Salmon, hello. Curiously, hello. Rainius, welcome in. Helmy, of course, Bang, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You were doing just chatting. What were you up to in stream? Is this game worth? I've been on the fence. So it's complicated. I love this game, but I have okay, this music is actually so loud. Okay, it's better here. It's kind of complicated. I love this game. I think it's amazing. The cutscenes are amazing and the character is amazing, but also there's been like some grinding that I've had to do off stream because the level seems to be inconsistent and it's kind of like vague how to do well in the game too, and now I'm like massively over leveled. So it's kind of confusing in that way, but it's still really, really enjoyable. Oh, you were playing Mortal Kombat? Amazing. Shara, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Tinita, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? But yeah, Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emme. We are playing Crisis Core Reunion today. I just finished Final Fantasy 16, and I've also played Final Fantasy 7 OG. And it kind of seems like I'm near the end in this game already too. Bang is a handsome furry raid. I love that. I love that. I love the custom message. 7 Remake. I haven't played 7 Remake, but that is my understanding. I mean, this is only my 3rd or 4th stream of this as well. And I'm already almost done with the game. I started my stream today about 2.5 hours ago. 53% finished with the game. And I'm now 79. Like, that's how fast the main story is. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in today. If y'all need to head out to get a snack or anything like that, feel free to. We'll be playing here for a bit as well. Thank you, Shara. Thank you. I like the combat over 7 Remake. The combat is different. I know a lot of people have some gripes with it. The thing that I don't like about the combat is when you're in these battles, it locks you off. So sometimes it's kind of hard to get space from the enemies. But I don't know. I don't mind the combat style at all. Okay. Just making sure I'm going the right way.
Activating combat mode.
But we just saw like this amazing scene with Sephiroth that's from 7. Oh, yeah. And it was awesome to see that.
Resolved.
Amazing that I mastered Kiraga. It's very beneficial. Alright, we get this chest. We get...
Bring it on.
We're gonna get that save point. Okay, rude. And then we're going in. And for that, I'm fearful. Especially when we were over-leveled. Yeah, true. Mastered. Yeah, we mastered Kiraga. The 9-9. I know, I didn't realize I was that over-leveled. It's so weird. Alana, did you do a lot of the side missions at all when you played it? 7 Remake campaign feels bloated with content, whereas this is more streamlined with a lot of optional stuff. Yeah. I don't... The side missions weren't even really enjoyable. Like, they were funny sometimes when they had Yuffie in them. I think that's how her name is pronounced, but otherwise, it was not very enjoyable. I was so lazy and impatient. I'm impressed by that.
Did Sephiroth do this to you?
Tifa literally just out here grunting.
Hate you, Shinra, Soldier, and you. I hate you all.
Oh, an origin story for Tifa. I know, Bang. They're not the best. I know, it's all happening. We have heightened feelings for Sephiroth.
Mother, let's take back the planet together.
That's his mom. Yes, this will have spoilers if you haven't played 7.
Let's go to the promised land. Mother.
Sephiroth! Why did you kill the townspeople? Why did you hurt Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Bro is always laughing.
Mother. They're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger. Smarter. But then they came.
Look at him,
Those
though.
inferior dullards.
It's always a joy to look at
They
Sephiroth.
came and took this planet away from you.
Is it Karkat? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Mother.
Thank you for coming in.
I am with you now.
Oh, Lord.
We meet at last. Mother.
Oh, God. That's his mom, all right.
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth! I trusted you!
Come on, Zach. Oh, God. I like this music. Okay, he gets to fly now.
Activating combat.
Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be really scary. This is gonna be the point where if we're under leveled, we're gonna know fast. Hi Sevi, I'm free if you're wondering. Clay. Sephiroth's voice actor nails his break really well. Voice becomes less soothing and more creepy. I agree, Cosmic. And he's got this. Thank you, Panda. Thank you, Panda. I'm scared. I do. This music slaps, though. Oh. Oh, God. What was that? I'm accidentally using,
Take out enemies with one blow.
Final Fantasy 16
Now,
controls.
do it.
You were
One blow.
under leveled?
All right.
I could
Yeah.
use a demo.
Maybe I'm probably
Fine,
like
let's
fine,
do
I will
this.
guess. Is that my limit?
Warm-up's over.
The irony of using
Concentrate.
Sephiroth's limit against him. I'm scared. Oh, Hog! Oh, Slay? Oh, Slay? I'm hurting him? Ouchie. Oh god, somebody help me. Okay, that was really scary. Was anybody else really scared? I think I had literal one health. Is this Phoenix? It's Joshua! It's Joshua! That ability drops you to... Okay. Ooh. Sephiroth, what does it feel like to be really bad? Just a question.
Good work.
The way he's just walking to me like that.
Where's Angeal?
Come on, do the limit. Octoslash again.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
You are destroying him. It's actually a little upsetting. Like this fight should be harder. Oop.
Conflict resolved.
Anyways, Loser, loser, double loser. Fireball. I think Faraga stuns them as well. I could be wrong, but I haven't noticed that. Well, that was easy.
No. You're not the Sephiroth I want to.
Exactly, bang, Jinx.
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Oh? What is this music? Oh god. Yeah, this is some whimsical music vibes. Oh. They singing. It's not whimsical anymore. Oh, it's this song. Are they literally saying, if you are driven to the edge, the game is over? Okay. Okay, no pressure. Are they literally singing Sephiroth? Herman, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, Lord. I'm scared. I can get him. With the power of Faraga and perhaps Gravaga? Limit! Help me, Aerith.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Cute. I wonder too. It's unclear. Guys, he's getting really close to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Did I just fall off? Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot I had healing. Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh. Oh. The way that he just fell on the ground like that, though. God, not the ad break. I'm sorry, y'all. I've not been looking at that. Ow! Oh. What a pretty man. Cloud! Ralph, thank you for the gift of sub to Herman. Our boy! Tifa and Cloud. Okay, ads should be over now. I'm so sorry, y'all, that y'all got hit with ads during that moment. Herman, happy birthday.
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sephiroth off.
Cloud.
Sephiroth!
Dang. Yeah, Zach tried the high jump too. Didn't work out. Ooh, rough. Rough. Cloud, me boy.
Test me.
Oh, God.
No. Impossible.
Yo. Wow. Wow. Wild. Cloud and Sephiroth kebab.
Cloud. You did it.
Oh. Two bros laying on a staircase. I know, it's so cool to see this in, like, remade.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Oh, God. No. No. Poor Cloud. Okay, let me catch up. Herman, happy birthday. Thank you so much for coming here on your birthday. How's your birthday so far? Do you have any plans? Did you ever read the fan club letter in this game about Sephiroth? No, but I heard about it, that he uses an entire shampoo bottle a day. But they never let me in the Sephiroth fan club. I don't know if I did something wrong, but that wasn't available. I got into the Genesis and Angeal fan clubs, but not Sephiroth. They weren't taking new numbers. Yeah, Cloud, our little bro. Our little bro. Obi-Wan was wrong. The high ground doesn't always work. At least we got a trophy. That was really cool. Was that the end of the game? Surely no. Surely no. Soldier, welcome in. It's totally okay. Thank you, Emmy. So far, I had pizza and my sister made a bunch of muffins. What kind of muffins? That sounds so good. And also, what kind of pizza? I love pizza.
You call yourself soldier?
Okay, it's not that. Angeal.
You tarnish the soldier name.
Angeal!
Wow.
Wait!
Freaky. What's happening?
Those wings. I want them too.
Hidden emotions for Angeal. Not that Ice Age baby man. Salami pizza. Ooh. Searches welcome in. Pineapple only pizza. Not even with ham. Jurassic Park theme. I can actually hear that. Oh God. Oop. Okay, slay. Cloud me boy.
Cloud.
Well, now what? Oh my god. So many missions. So many tips. Okay. Cloud me boy, can you speak? Okay, that's an answer. Whoa. Oh, that's that guy. Oh, I got a key from him. Let's go to the dresser. We're gonna have to remember that. Any save point in here? Not Cloud in the not the Bacta tank. He's just actually dead now? Come on, Cloud. Piggyback time.
Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
What the heck kind of skeleton is that? Imagine how gooey. Ew. No, thank you. I prefer not to imagine that, but thanks for the offer. So that way? I mean, I understand I could look around. Should I be doing that, perhaps? Maybe there's some good things in here. Like coffins. Good. Cool.
It won't open.
We don't have a coffin key, do we? Oh. Oh, Lord.
Activating combat mode.
What? Bro, what is all this?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. My Blizzaga leveled up. That's Pog. Clouds and Gungaga. Games should dump 10 missions at once.
Are you telling me that...
I need separate keys? Interesting. For all of these? No. Zach is so soft with Cloud. I know, it's so sweet. Okay, let's go check out what's in that other room.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Please, out of the way. We've seen trauma today.
Conflict resolved.
When your soldier can't handle their appletinis and you have to carry them, please. What? Okay. Weird. Maybe there was like a correct coffin to pick and I just didn't open the right one. It's fine. Me? Gongaga. Sandwich, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, these fellers. These fellers. I don't like them very much.
Taking you down a peg.
The road to becoming first is not easy.
Yeah, we could use a limit break on him. What even just got you first? What even first got you interested in Final Fantasy? Honestly, just so many friends playing it. Like, namely Alana, who's here too. And she just got... I'm easily influenced by my friends. And she was just so into it. And I don't know, I figured if Alana likes the game that much, then it's definitely of value. And then once I played them, like, I started realizing how much I like story games like this, which I didn't really think that I would because I've never played a game like that. So it was a good find. Everyone deserves to get into Final Fantasy, and especially 7. Agreed. Did you find Vincent? No, I don't think so. I don't even know who that is, but somebody did comment on like one of my YouTube VODs about Vincent. I'm like, I don't know who that is. I think there are a lot of things that I miss in 7 OG.
You stay here. I'll go take a look inside.
Good thing Zach is wearing gloves when climbing those rusty ladders. That's a good point. Very good point. Okay, what are we supposed to do? Escape. Well, okay. Trusted word of mouth is an underrated way. Definitely, definitely. I do want to get back to Persona 5. I just don't know when.
Activating combat
It's
mode.
so difficult. It's also kind of daunting for me. Because it's it's such a long game. And I don't know. I do really want to play it though. Shinra News? Vincent is a cool character. Maybe I'll have to look it up. OG7 is kind of crazy with how much stuff is in it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Dirge of Cerberus is Vincent's... Oh, interesting. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Zack? Killed in action? Huh? Me like, what? My younger bro was into Final Fantasy years back and I just made fun of him for it. Do you think you would like playing them now? Have you? Haven't we beaten like 3 Final Fantasy games since starting Persona 5? Just 2. But yeah. It's hard because I also get brain rot. You liked it, Ghost? Everyone has different preferences and they're all respected. Because at the end of the day, games are just meant to entertain you. And some things will hit for some people, some things won't.
Looks like it's all clear.
That's a problem with long games like Persona 5. You need the brain... exactly, Holly. And then I got Pokemon brain rot last year when I tried to play it, so that's why I stopped. Not the rotten brain.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Yeah, when I was younger, I thought Final Fantasy was something that it's not. I thought it would be like... I don't know. Like, I thought it would be like kind of silly, I guess you could say. Like, I thought it would be a very surface level game. The new 7 mobile game has my brain fully dunked? Really?
Activating combat mode.
You're enjoying it? I haven't heard much about it. Oh. Almost finished with another Persona 5 Royal play. Let's go. Some are silly, that's true. This one has its moments of silly.
That should do it.
And even with all the praise, my brain goes, and 9 is even better. Yeah. Yeah. I understand that, Colin. But I have 14 brain rot. That's valid. 14 brain rot is very real. Exactly, Soldier. I love that.
What's going on? The whole town
yeah,
is in
wild.
flames.
Ruh-roh. What's happening?
After them!
Oh. Cool. Thanks, guys.
It's the professor's samples!
You
Samples.
really think you can catch me? Think again.
NK, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh my god, we're surrounded. Bro, don't kidnap him. He's my friend.
Oh no. No way.
I would say, yeah, it's a little bit dramatic, a little bit fun, NK, but it's going pretty well. How are you? Pounce, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Shinra troops have seized Cloud and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming Shinra troops and take Cloud back. When the displayed distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task is failed. If battles are taking too long, they will take Cloud far away, so be efficient, okay? Where's the distance? Where is that? Oh, Jesus. Guys, it's counting down like crazy.
Warm-up's over.
Prove your
Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Oh, I did it? Easy. Wait. Don't drag him away.
Activating combat mode.
Please. I think it's hard to judge what's the most serious final... I mean, this one is quite serious too. And they're all different. I think it's hard to judge. I mean, I've only played the 2 now. But yeah, I think it's hard to judge because it's like apples and oranges with some of them. Like to compare this to 16 would be really bizarre, I think. Please, give me back my boy.
Brace yourself.
That sword is too small.
Prove your honor to me.
They saw what you were doing and like, nah. 6 is serious? You haven't played 16 yet, but you heard. It does have less silly content, but it does have funny moments. It's definitely not as silly as this game.
Conflict resolved.
Get him! Please. Yeah, 16 was very serious. I'm kind of more of a person that enjoys the silliness with the seriousness. Like, and I think that's why I really like 7.
Oh, not feeling good.
16 might be the most dark? I don't know. I obviously haven't played enough to compare them all. But I mean, Cloud's story is also really dark.
I'd better fall back.
I haven't played 10. I've only played this, 7 OG, and 16. So that's why it's kind of hard for me to speak on it and like compare them at all.
And we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark? Cloud. Is this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone?
This is not looking good for us.
I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes.
We do have a key to a dresser.
Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. You wait here, okay? I'll be right back.
Okay. Search for clothes. I have a key to a dresser. Which dresser would it be? Not in there. We're not going back in there. Hopefully a dresser out here. And also hopefully there's no more monsters out here. Cloud Story is a coming-of-age story told in a perverse fashion, so it's like subversive and a common young protagonist. Yeah. They're all so different. Look through the keyhole. Hello. This is weird. Anyways. Let's check the other side. We haven't been this side at all. Actually kind of crazy how Final Fantasy has been around for 36 years and almost every game is still taught. That's a good point. Wait, did I get mail? From Kunsel, tell me they're lying. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action, but those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as a dead man? Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me, I'll be waiting. So kind of him. Any clothes? Researcher's Diary number 5. Shocking news. Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. They say I'm the overall supervisor of the project now, but who am I supervising? I have no staff. Nobody has given me a timeline for when I get to go back either. Come on, let me go home. Oh, there should be clothes in here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, and apparently monsters. Cool. Is that not a good one? Maybe fire.
Conflict resolved.
I'm really excited to play more of the Final Fantasy games and just be able to see like more of what they do. Where the heck? Like there's gotta be oh, here. Dorky face.
This'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on him.
What is it? What clothes? Calling something dark could imply tone. That's true, that's true. 7 is not the most gory thing, but extremely dark. Right. Right. And that's why I'm saying, like, I think between 7 and 16, I don't know. Personally, I think it's just too hard to compare them. It literally feels like apples and oranges to me. It's not like comparing, like, Pokemon, I feel, because it's just completely different. I'm scared that I'm gonna look through a keyhole and get jump scared. Like, this makes it feel like a horror movie. Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? How's it going? Dark story-wise, yeah. That's for certain. You have gore without being dark in some cases. Yeah, that's valid. We could say that easily. Cloud, I got you clothes.
Hey, I found something good. Change into this. This may smell bad, but desperate times.
This may make you smell really bad, but just put it on. I'm doing well in party time. I'm glad that you're doing good. Oh. It's an outfit like Zach's. It's Cloud's outfit.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Wanna hear?
Aaron!
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together.
Aerith, please.
I'd like to spend more time with you.
Oh.
Hey, Cloud. I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
Yes. Yeah, I know. The story's all coming together. But certainly I'm near the end, aren't I? Like, I'm so confused of, like, where... Because it seems like we're just gonna leave Cloud off at the train station, no? This won't be easy? Okay. That was good. Oh, that was good. That was good. The story, yeah, the story is coming together. That is what makes Final Fantasy such a great franchise. You want that apples to oranges, agreed 100%. Like, that's what's so special about it, is that, like, they're not at all alike. At least some titles. So now Cloud is wearing a soldier first class clothes. Exactly, exactly. I'm around 80% done? I thought I was before. Let me just check. I'm at 85. Yeah. You can't fool me. From Kunzel. Jack. Not Jack. Zach, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. Are you there right now? Please, Nina. I, like, can't talk today. I don't know what it is. I just called Zach Jack.
Bring it on.
It's tragic, actually.
Conflict resolved.
Some days are just like that. That's now Jack. I have a plan. Zach, how have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please just tell me where you are. Are there dates on the emails? That's actually a good question. Let me see if I can see. No, there's not. Jack is a different Final Fantasy pro tag, but if Zach listens to Linkin Park, they'll be best friends, please.
We're leaving town.
Zach loves Nickelback. Guys, I actually used to really like Nickelback. And then when it became a meme, I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't like that band either. You listen to Nickelback? I haven't listened to them in a while.
It never ends.
But I did really like them when they were popular.
I'll go take a look.
Ooh. Eliminate patrols and secure the area? Is that a gun? Will we be taking a gun? I'm a quarterback. What do you mean? Gun bull head sniping? Take out the gun bull head scout units awaiting you with a sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. When you collect them, you will be able to snipe the gun bull heads and secure an escape route. Gun bull heads have several distinct body parts. To deal effective damage, you should aim for their weak spots. Okay. So their battery and their body we should focus on. Okay. Shoot them all! We're gonna pew pew. I'm not that good of a shot. Oh. It's not like it enhance it? Oh. Well? Okay, bro. We're just gonna try and see how it goes. I feel like a lot of grunge music from that era sounds sim. I agree. Yeah, it's nostalgic, Icarus, I agree. Haley, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I know, it is funny that we're still getting tutorials.
It's not really soldier-esque, but oh well. Can I use it though?
I kind of just want to use. Oh god. Oh. Okay. How do I shoot them again? R2. I got this. Oh, let's go. Don't give me a gun. Am I right? What the heck? Oh god. Okay, their body and the battery, but obviously it has like a shield. Where'd he go? Are there more? Okay.
Ah, Shinra quality.
Shinra quality? I feel like that did nothing. Happy Sunday, Haley. How are you? This is the area of
system, huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Me? Gun Gaga. So good, Colin. Okay. Oh, one escaped. I don't really care if they escape as long as they leave us alone. If it makes us like redo it though, that'll be a bummer. Like I don't really care. Okay, so let me try to better to aim for the battery. That was battery. Oop, hello. Oh, hold still. Pew. Guys, I'm actually streaming a shooter game? Who am I? This is basically Valorant? Wait, hold still. Aw, heck. I think he escaped. Yep. I'm not good at Valorant. It's raining here, so I'm cozy. Oh, that's so nice. You hung up some art? Wait, you hung up some art that you were too bummed to hang up? Oh, you were motivated to take care of it today. Okay. That's so nice. I'm glad that you were able to do that today. Can Zach say Jolly Bob Howdy? I hope not. Zach gonna default this and end it with a squat. That would be so him. This is Fortnite. I mean, do we care? Do I have to shoot them? Is it okay if they just escape? Hello. Oop. I'm freestyling now. Oh god, they got their batteries out. And I missed. I think this is silly. Do I have to redo it if they all escape? Or does it not matter? I feel like as long as they leave, it doesn't... Oh, hey! Well, howdy! Well, howdy. I killed one. Sephiroth, welcome in. You've been obsessing over Ever Crisis? Really? It's that good. Cloud got down, we gotta revive. Oh god. Hey. Ouchie. Mind your own. Monica, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Sunday. Zach had that Call of Duty practice. That's so him. He is such a Call of Duty boy. It's definitely repetitive after a while, but you can farm and put it on 2x speed. Oh. Bro, they're so far away now. I wasn't able to do it before. There's no way. The way that I'm just not hitting him at all. This is fine. Nobody take me anywhere. Where there's... Am I supposed to be able to... Wait, maybe I have to zoom. There's a zoom button. Not being good with a gun would be in character? That's true. I'm just staying in character. Okay, here we go. Oh, God. There we go. That's the money shot right there. Come back. Hello. Pog. So maybe I should just try to get their heads. Oh, come back. He heard me. He heard me and he left. How he got that recoil on the gun he can carry... That's a good point. He should be able to control that. Alright, now we can go down this way. Pogdo, thank you. He only fires warning shots. Monica, you're doing good. You're doing some cozy gaming and light chores. What are you playing today? What's the cozy game of the day?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Get wrecked.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
So hopefully I got enough killed. Revisiting Animal Crossing. Let's go. I see so many people revisiting that game lately. Shoot, shoot, shoot. This is a cozy game too, you know. Don't let the guns mislead you. It's actually basically Animal Crossing. Please. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go. I killed one. There was another one. What do you want? Oh god, he's running away. I'm sorry. Oh my god. The controls are wacky. Also, Clay, thank you so much for gifting us up to Monica. I appreciate it. Thank you, Clay. Thank you both for being here. I love when they just zoot away like that. Like, they're like, I'm out. I'm out. Also, Monica, thank you for your ticket. Tom Clancy's The Division is actually really cozy. Walking around silent, snowy New York is nice. I've not heard of that, I don't think.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
I always like to revisit Animal Crossing during like Halloween and Christmas. I think Christmas is my favorite holiday to play on Animal Crossing. Okay, this way. Right? You love The Division? Funny how Zach could just walk over there, right? I would rather do that. No, it's not an RTD2, it's fine. Animal Crossing is very cozy. Christmas is a good time. Something about winter makes Animal Crossing perfect. Yeah, there's so many things to do. And like, the amount of things to do. What the heck is going on here? I'm so sorry if this is making anyone ill. Like, why his hand's so shaky like that? Oh god, he's retreating. He's not, he's back. Please, okay, now he's for sure retreating. No, he's not. Yes, he is. I don't care as long as they leave me alone. Not me just zooming into the stars. I really can't speak. That time I was trying to say, no, he's oh my god. It's fine. Chai, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. I think the events are always nice to stop in and do. I agree. Like the snowman and Jingle and Christmas time are so fun. Get wrecked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I scared them away. That's what it was. For sure. Definitely scared them away.
Out of the way.
At least I can kill them easily like this. I think my favorite cozy game is Psychonauts. I've not played that, but I had a friend that was really into Psychonauts. I've never understood what it was, though. Nicholas, welcome back. How's it going? Let us save. Ryoko, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Look at the pretty sky. Corvo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Okay, the beach, I feel traumatized.
Where do I go from here?
I will say no further.
Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about.
No more. Because I don't think... it doesn't matter.
What should I do?
Hey, Sisney. Been a while.
Zach.
She's always in a suit.
Fugitive sample. Is it you?
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that.
This
So,
and that.
Sisney,
Good.
You're here to take us back, right? Please, just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
The way that Cloud is like a mile away now.
This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
Whoa, Sisney. Girly.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
That's sad. Rough.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning. Then we'll leave at dawn. We'll be all right. Sisney.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
He's actually really not.
Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey!
Sung? I've lost the target.
Let's go, Sisney. Let's go. She's helping us.
That's how it is. So get away safely.
This is the origin story of Cloud not being all right.
Here's a present.
Not sissy knees.
If you think you can trust me, then use it.
Me when sissy knees, please. Michael, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Red flag 1, the girl wears a suit. Red flag 2, he carries a 500-pound sword around constantly. Oh? Okay, Slay.
Shinra makes good stuff.
I'm sorry, but Cloud is not okay. Is that the bike that Trev has in Final Fantasy XIV? Is that the bike that you can get as a mount? Michael, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 10 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Oh? Oh. Okay, ow. Unnecessary?
Get off me! My hair! Stop pulling!
Yeah, pulling hair is a cheap shot.
Brings about the world's end. The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar.
This guy
She
talked too
guides us
much.
to
He needs to
bliss,
meet
her
Barnabas.
gift everlasting.
And he got another apple.
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Genova's power runs through you.
What? Seriously?
Oh?
No way. He just ate my hair.
God.
Your
That's why he's
cells
pulling
will
the
be my
hair.
Gift of the goddess. The
Not him just
degradation
chomping down
will
some
cease.
hair.
You are twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend shall speak of sacrifice at world's end.
Okay, Genesis. Zach hair.
The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly, but surely.
Yeah, Zach is having very normal reactions to this. Him and Barnabas would be bros, exactly. They would never stop talking. Oh! That hair not tasting good, huh? Oh. Uh-oh. Me when I eat hair that has cells in it that make me have gross butterfly wings and crab legs and just honestly a monstrosity.
Activating combat mode.
Great. They evolved, Rambeard, you're right. Dandruff shampoo. I imagine he had to elaborate in case the animation wasn't clear to viewers. That's true. That was funny. Ooh, this music. Is it because he uses a 5-in-1 shampoo? It probably is, Haley. You're exactly right. Can you imagine how Genesis would text? Probably like paragraphs and paragraphs just to say, hi, how are you? Zach with that mutated hair. Kai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, yikes. It's okay. Oh. I don't know what's strong against this feller. Gravaga's supposed to be lit. It's not really proven itself lit to me. Okay. I think I'm starting to meet my match in the game here. Oh, perhaps not. Kind of. Oh god. He has a lot of those purple things. Okay, thank god. Hope everybody has an amazing Sunday except Sephiroth. Boo. Retweet. proceeds to spam Faraga. Faraga is the best move. It's really good.
Angeal. What do I do?
Definitely don't eat your own hair.
Tell me.
Bro should have chomped more hair. Ninja, welcome in. He spam Faraga.
Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This
Cloud is
my
not
hometown.
conscious, my dude. Zach be like, Cloud, look. Cloud.
Gongaga!
This is Gongaga. Me? Gongaga. We made it to Gongaga, y'all. Emmy's playing a mage,
No,
Ninja, I
I can't
know.
go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there.
What an iconic moment. We made it to
Wait
Gongaga.
here, okay?
Wait here. You're just gonna leave him like that? He is so vulnerable. Corvo, thank you for following. It's good to have
I'm a
you.
little worried about my parents.
Going gaga for Gongaga. Oh man.
I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
Definitely. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that it's not up to me. Y'all, how much of the game would you reckon that I have? Is it like within an hour? I'm 87% done. And we're coming up on 4 hours. So if it's only like another hour, then I'll do it. But if it's not, then maybe I'll leave it for Tuesday. You gotta be close. I mean, it seems like that because there can't... I'll say 2 hours. About 90 minutes to 2 hours. I like how he's still talking to him and trying to reassure him even though he's on the brink of death. Probably an hour, 30 to 2 hours. Well, it's annoying because it's like if I don't finish it today, then I'd have to switch games on Tuesday. So I think we're just gonna finish it today. But then that means I'm gonna take I'm gonna take a break real quick. No, I'm gonna stream longer today. Might as well. I can do it. If y'all want to do your checks, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I think I'll get a snack too. Yeah, I'm over leveled, right? So like I might as well, you know? So I'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll run an ad while I'm gone. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hello, I'm back. How are we? I got a snack. I hope y'all got snacks too if you need them. I love that I'm just freestyling with a longer stream today. I got one of these oats and honey bars by Nature Valley, which is possibly the worst snack I could get for being at my desk, because if y'all have ever had these, they are so freaking crummy and crumbly, but they're good. They're good. Alana, I'm inspired by you. Zach just dissociating for 5 minutes. I love those. They're so good, but I just hate how it actually stresses me out how crummy they are. Hunt, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Look at these checks. Mellow is 49% pee-pee poo-poo. I also feel like I'm just gonna make a mess on my chair of these crumbs. Okay, we can party. Lemon, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Someone using the word crummy in its literal sense for the first time in my life. Yeah, they're good. They're not crummy like bad. I just hate like messy foods. Like it actually stresses me out to eat messy foods sometimes. From Kunsel, just as I thought. I hear 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim. And might you be one of them, Zach? If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen has been called in. They're coming after you in crazy numbers. Man, what in the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you've made an enemy out of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it alive, buddy. Promise me. Sad. That's me and fried chicken. I get grilled chicken a lot just to avoid the crumbs. Yes. Raptor, welcome in. How's it going? Ghost, thank you. Gongaga is pretty. We can't just leave Zach in the middle of Gongaga as well.
Activating combat mode.
Right? How could we? Okay, these guys rude. Oh my god, when I run out of ether.
Conflict resolved.
I mean, MP. Do I need to go to the store, by the way? That might be a good idea. Mello, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I also wonder if I'll need to go to any side missions. Hopefully not. I feel like I should be fine. I mean, if we're this close to the end of the game, then you would think I'd be fine. Cosmic, of course. Please lurk to eat some lunch. I hope you enjoy it. Rio, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you.
Behind you. So predictable.
Is this Nay again?
Your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
Thank you for the shout out for Rio.
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Cisney's face looks like mine.
Security is very tight right now.
Let me get a good look.
Apparently, another target is in the area.
I can see the bangs, maybe.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
I see? He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us.
I thought Cisney looks like Alana. I could see Alana too.
Interesting.
Because I think Alana has lighter eyes than me, like Cisney
But why
too.
would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal. The Turks are watching.
I'll give you
Zach.
10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
Great. That's our biggest concern.
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
I was raised inside Shinra.
Well, that's awkward.
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
All right. No problem.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
What?
Oh?
You have 5 minutes left.
Okay. Rio, I'm glad that you're doing well.
Angeal, it is you!
What? This is so bananas.
Hey, wait!
Zach is gonna have a whole fan club. Heightened feelings for Angeal.
Is it really Angeal? Only one way to know.
Can I not say hello to my parents? That's fine. Sissy me, welcome to the family. Just a casual griffin. Easy.
Conflict resolved.
Nina, you had stuffed shells. I love stuffed shells. That sounds so good. We went to Costco, so we got this like lasagna. And first of all, it came in a 2-pack, and second of all, it's like this big. Like, we got lasagna for days now. But it was so good. It was really, really good. It had like Italian sausage in it. And I just love lasagna. Lasagna is my friend. Oh, Griffin. Yeah, the lasagna was busted. It's worrying me that there's so many chests on the way. It's like this is like a side mission.
Activating combat mode.
It actually feels exactly like a side mission.
Conflict resolved.
I'm probably one of the biggest lasagna haters? Really? Why? What do you not like about lasagna? Lasagna is my friend. Costco lasagna is so good. He has white hair.
Hey, wait!
What's happening? Oh, God. Oh.
Why now?
Yeah, for real, why now? Oh my god, they hungry for the cells.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe we should shave our heads. Oopie. I'm sorry, the way that they do nothing on me is kind of comical.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Slay! Oh, I thought I killed him. There we go. You hate most forms of pasta? Really? I love pasta. I can eat pasta every day.
His cells are completely useless.
Angeal? Oh no.
You are a former
Hollander.
member of Soldier. Your cellular structure has already mutated.
Very good, Kristen.
Hollander, you did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to
I know,
survive.
he's still in the same clothes. He is very stinky
I merely
looking.
borrowed some cells from Genesis.
You know you're degrading.
Indeed. But there is still some hope.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
There are 2 of you on the run.
No.
One is a former soldier operative, the other an infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last.
Bro just
pure
carries around his
S-cells in
grape
the
flavored
world.
apple.
Hey!
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course
No.
not.
Yeah, of course not. We didn't finish that
Legend
book.
of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's
Please.
surface quietly.
I'm tired of this book, Grandpa.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand all of it. The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding
Zach is
the
so
missing
real for
final
that.
act. However, only my theory is correct, and I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, Genesis is the
You
type
will
that just likes to hear its voice. This is why we don't leave our little brother. I know.
Cloud's in danger.
I know,
Back to the
Zach.
reactor.
Because we
Gotta move quick.
I don't even know what the point of leaving him was. Like, it made sense when we were, like, carrying him. But I feel like it didn't make sense now when he was in the little bike sidecar. Could have just rode our bike. I'll watch the video about it later, please. Gene sis just likes to spill the tea and talk about theater. That's so him. Someone had to watch the bike.
Activating combat mode.
But we could have brought the bike with us, is what I'm saying. Get wrecked. Greg, welcome in. How's it going? Oh my god.
Resolved.
I think all my materia is mastered now. Slay. Oh, the HP up isn't. But look at everything else. Everything else is. Blizzard. That's not Faraga. Faraga doesn't work on the droids as well. Where's my boy?
What's that sound?
Nothing good, I bet. I don't know. Someone in the water?
What is that?
Oh. Free money?
More coming down?
Free money? I don't really care. We're gonna leave. Do we have Thundaga? I used to, but then I switched it out for Blizzaga and Cure. I think Cure mainly took the place of it, because I wasn't using that before.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know, that was pretty cool how that waterfall had free falling money. I'm gonna save again real quick. Am I to go into one of these houses? Was I supposed to do that before? No, they're abandoned. Okay. This way. I didn't realize this place was so tropical.
Activating combat mode.
We love Gongaga. Me and the homies all love Gongaga.
Resolved.
Yeah, this is easy. Not because I'm a pro gamer. Gongaga is swaggy.
Cloud,
Exactly,
watch
Ghost. Cloud is unconscious, my dude. And Jill? Show us your face. It is him. Not the slow creeping even when nobody is around.
You.
Running? Somebody get him. What's going on?
It's over.
He's already suffering. Oh, did he? Oh, I understand. Bro, why he walk like that? Stop. Okay, he's strong. He's strong, you guys. Oh god. Oh god. What's happening? Ew, God, Hollander, get your stank breath away from me. Not enough MP. Okay, what was doing more damage? Blizzaga. Look at the way he walks. 2,000. Oh, definitely Blizzaga. Or Gravaga, we can try that. Oh, he guards for that. Please. I think I need a remedy. Give me a second, though. Where is that? Not those. Those things. Oh, please. Okay. We know we have those ugly worms, but we gotta pick. Oh, God. I'm nervous, actually, because I was low on health. Angel, don't let that dirty little chicken wing man push you like that.
You'll feel
Cloud, you gotta move. Literally, Cloud just laying there. Oh, good. Did I die? No, but close. I have a limit.
Bringing out the big guns.
Hi, Real, welcome in. How's it going? Where did he pull that from? He had it in his briefcase this whole time. Believe it or not. Why do I keep doing that? I should do that on this worm. Oh, I guess not actually. Those are weak to ice too. Please leave me alone. God, it's a good thing I bought more ether.
Zach!
Game nerds, welcome in. It's going well today. How are you?
I'm just about to head back to Midgard.
I see. Meanwhile, we have to clean up this mess. Zach, about Costa del Sol.
I like these little cutscenes.
Don't worry about it. It's all water under the bridge.
What? I don't know. I keep pressing the wrong button by accident. Zach has reached level 34 Pog.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Of course you are, Zach. I could actually, I feel like I don't have to worry so much. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I don't have to worry so much about the worms. God. But it seems I do. Oh my god, I'm scared. I've been living recklessly. Not him trying to hit me with his satchel. I think I should just focus on him instead of the worms.
Oh, Cisne.
All these Cisne limits. Doing good. I see you got past Horse and Jill. We did. I leveled a lot off stream, and now we're kind of over leveled.
You want me to
Except
talk
for
to your
him.
boss?
This is like the first. Yeah, this fight is actually challenging today.
Bringing out the big guns.
But it's a good amount, I'd say.
You can do it, Zach.
It's not like impossible. Okay, there we go. Let's freaking go. We used a lot of items there. And he's standing funny. Thank you, Ghost. Goodbye, Hollander. Oh, I love this story. We've had amazing cutscenes today.
It's been a long time, Zach.
I'm trying to finish the game today, so it's gonna be a longer stream.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first.
Oh.
I'm just an Angeal copy.
Copy?
Oh.
It's Lazard.
Freaky.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the wrong friends, didn't you?
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Well, just be happy you're linked to Project G.
It's a strange feeling. The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that. I want to save the world.
Wow. This
Nothing
is
strange about
a
that.
copy of Angeal.
Angeal lives inside you.
Who was like
Genesis
Zach's
is trying
mentor
to
in the
obtain
beginning.
The gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Angeal may
That's
show us
wholesome.
the way. Perhaps.
Maybe. I hope so, Director.
It's wholesome because Zach has been talking to Angeal this whole time, and now he actually can
Zach, what is your
talk to
dream?
it like him.
Oh.
Yeah, I
Let's
guess
see.
Lazard made
To
him,
become a hero.
from what I'm understanding.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I feel like one.
So, Zach, where is Genesis? I see.
Oh? For a second, I thought he was gonna say it's Lazard. Yeah, so he said it's Lazard. I like the silver hair too. Melch, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing for 8 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? How many chapters are there in this game? It said that I cleared chapter 9. And it says that okay. It says I'm 90% done. And there's 10 chapters. Okay, so we're in the 10th chapter. That's wild. Y'all, can y'all believe I'm finishing 2 games, 2 streams in a row? Who am I? Somebody help me. I'm having an identity crisis.
Gum apples only grow in Benora.
Why is that?
Something to do with the soil here, apparently.
Ah.
Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner.
Yeah, we know where to go. God, the way the clown's just like in there.
It's so different now.
You? Gaga. Yeah, who am I? Pro gamer. Ghost, I agree. It certainly adds a lot.
Yes.
Oh.
What?
Cloud's having the best nap of all time. Okay. Wild. Wild. We're just leaving Cloud with Angeal.
Don't worry about
Angeal
Cloud.
or Lazard.
I promise. I will protect you.
So does that mean Lazard? I don't understand what that means. It's an Angeal copy, but it's Lazard. What does that mean? If this game ends with Cloud waking up, I feel like that's where it's going, which is like the weird part. I feel like it's gonna leave off with him like being dropped off at the train. But I don't know if we'll see that.
Looks like I can't come back up.
Oh, cool. Exciting. Here we go. Holly, thank you for lurking. Lazard became an angel copy. So how did he do that? How did he eat Angeal's hair? The Angeal DNA turned Lazard. Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting.
Benora white juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis.
Oh.
Wow. Just wow.
Yeah,
Young
interesting.
Genesis's comments. I am very honored. Benora white juice tastes great, but the fruit itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sephiroth our apples one day.
Wow.
Genesis.
Wow, just wow. He got experimented on. He was injected with Angeal cells or something. Okay, okay. That makes sense. So that was against his will, I'm assuming? Explore the caverns. Okay. Oh, wow. Owen Wilson voice. Wow. This is wild. This is where a lot of the side missions are. I'm a bit scared here. Okay, good. There's a save point. I was thinking that we haven't had a save point in a while. Owen Wilson in the chat? Yeah, Owen Wilson is actually on the stream right now. You can hear him? Wow. Loveless prologue. When the war of the beasts bring about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Genesis loves it here. He loves it here. All he ever wants to do is hang out here. I wish I had Torgal to show me the way. The chest over there, though. Ooh, cool tunnel. Tell him I'm a big fan. Wow, that's what he said about it. Okay. Oh, I think there's a door above me. It looks like... God, Zach, I wish you could jump, my dude. I really wish you could jump sometimes. Or just, like, take a big step over a curve. Am I going the right way? And Stop. Because I'm literally going from whence I came. It's okay. I always get lost in games. Where did I go? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, cool. A marble. Cool. Alright, now we're definitely at enemies that are my speed. Like, I'm not one-shotting these fellers.
Conflict resolved.
I support Owen Wilson plays Zack in a 7 movie. How come I didn't run into them earlier? What the heck is he doing? What if I just run? Isn't running a thing? Please. Yes, let's go. I've never run from something in this game before. Okay, so... yeah, it looks like I have to keep following this path. Zach doesn't need a good boy, he is a good boy, very true. Oh no, it's evil Pac-Man? He looked like an evil egg. Or, alternately, he looks like the way that South Park creators draw Canadians. I feel like I probably need to buy more ethers. Yeah, I only have 3 left. Let me just buy 20. Be the dog you want to see in the world. I got very lost and confused. Yeah. The map isn't great for this area. One of my favorite quotes is, be the person who your dog thinks you are. Okay. So we just have to go down to the center. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you, or I'm sad that that happened to you. I ain't reading all that. What's this?
Activating combat mode.
Hey! Oh, they're like ice guys. Oh god, he getting larger.
Conflict resolved.
That was Ike's biological dad. Not in Ohio. Final Fantasy VII is set in the mythical fantasy realm of Canada. Ooh, let me save before this happens, whatever it is. Probably a good idea. I got excited when I saw Ice Guys because I knew exactly what was we were about to spam. You know I love my Fraga. Oh. Give forth the goddess materia, the path shall be made clear.
If I set goddess materia in these indentations, that door will open. Is that
What is goddess materia, pray tell? Do I have that? Oh. Oh, I see. To proceed... Oh, man. Uh-oh. To proceed further, set the 7 goddess materia on the pedestal at the portal of severance. 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so goddess materia, that's a type, and they're listed there. So light materia, heaven materia, ground materia, star materia, life materia, beings, Sabbath. Yeah, let's see how many we have. Okay, so I did find all 4 in the other room. So then that means that the other 3 are probably found over here? They want me to go to the Lake of Oblivion? Where the heck is that? In here, this way?
The elevator's not here yet.
Okay. Well, let's call it.
The elevator's not...
I got excited when I... Oh, yeah. This reminded me of the statue of Goddess. I could see that in Zelda. I definitely see that. Wait, it says that the... Where the heck is the Lake of Oblivion? Is that where I am? Portal of Severance. I don't know. Maybe it was... Where's the lake? And how do I get there? In there? Is that the lake? Like I have to go in there? That looks... No. Okay. How am I supposed to be able to see? Icon info. Door. Okay, so maybe we have to try going to these other places. Should mean... Wait. So I'm here. So then we can try to go up? Perhaps? And around? Surely they won't make me, like, leave too far. Okay, I think if we go up that way, like that way, it might take us to a new place. But I'm also not really sure where I came from. Look who it is, you guys. Something that we can spam Faraga on. Our favorite move. Zach leveled up to level 35. Let's freaking go. I did see on games that people feel as though they could finish this game on level 35. No. From you, I will run. Thank you. Is this where I came from? I think it is. Shoot. I think it is because I remember like walking that direction. So then maybe I do have to go in the door? Yeah, it's a Canadian. Oh god. So to go on the door, I have to go back up this way. 'Cause I don't know if I came from a door or not. I really could not tell you. I can't remember a thing. Howling Fang? Oh. Yeah, I certainly have not been here before. So maybe it's just worth it checking out the other places just because. A mug? Loot. Good thing Canada isn't real. I went to Toronto a few years ago. What does that mean? Where did I go? Y'all, this used to one-shot these fellers. What happened? Will they be one-shot to Blizzaga instead? Ruh-roh. Man, that overleveling did not last us a while. That's actually Gongaga? I actually went to Gongaga when I thought I was in Canada?
Conflict resolved.
That could make a lot of sense now that I think about it. Where the heck does this go? It just... in a cell? What? Why is it telling me to go this way? I'm confused. Set the goddess materia. I know, but I don't have it all. I wish the thing that it's telling me to do would tell me wherever the Lake of Oblivion is. Toronto is an illusion by Genova, please. Please. It's a good one. I went to some good restaurants in Toronto. It was the first time I had poutine. Do we want to go in there? Like, I don't know what the... That guy looks scary. I don't know what the point of going this way would be if we don't want to go there, though.
I need a key.
Oh, cool. Great. Oh, maybe one in there? Do you have Genova cells? Maybe I should have someone eat my hair to see. And by that I mean definitely not. Please, no one ever attempt that. Okay, so that wasn't it. I might have to try the other path. So I went this way. I think I came from this way, but I'm not this left way. I'm not sure. But the next thing I'll check is this way. I wish that I could like have a rappel. Is this the right way? Yeah, so then I keep going this way.
Activating combat mode.
Bro, it's a Canadian. Run. 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 Thank God. This kind of seems like... Oh, okay. This seems right. This seems right. This seems like the Lake of Oblivion, no? Okay, just say whether or not that... Yes, it is. Okay, I did come from the southwest. Oh, pretty. Oblivion never looks so good. Okay, so we're looking for 3 materia here. We got 1. We need 2 more. Can Zach swim? Is that gonna be an issue? Here's 1. Just 1 more. Let's keep an eye out. Probably back here somewhere. Well, here's a save point, so let's do that. I wouldn't mind being buried in a lake like that. Yeah, it's pretty. Genova soldiers really had a bit of their hair get in their mouth when taking a bite out of something and went, hold on a second, I got an idea. You're so right. I ordered DoorDash and my drink. Oh, your drinklet smells like wet dog. Ew. You should just pour it in a different cup. What did you get, Clay? What did you get to eat? Another chai and pup time? Let's freaking go. Okay. Well, now I'm lost. That way? No, that's where it wants me to go to set the materia. How did I get... Oh, what's this? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, God. He won't stay still. I'm fearful. I'm fearful. Okay, that's doing a lot of damage on him. This thing looks scary. This looks like a clicker from The Last of Us. There we go. Kind of. Let's just use that. Shrimp fajita bowl? That sounds so good.
I got it.
Oh yeah, that's true, Cosmic. It's a French-Canadian, please. Tell me if that's where the last materia was, though. No? Okay, then what was the point of that? Why did I interact with that? Okay, we gotta make a... Where would it be? Did I actually get the last 3 without realizing it? Where is it? I'm just looking for one more chest. Shrimp fajita bowl sounds so good. We also got some garlic butter shrimp, like frozen, at Costco. Maybe I do have to interact with this. Nelson, welcome in. How's it going? Like, maybe I just have to kill these guys and then it appears. These guys were weak to Faraga and I had no idea. That's unlike me. Where'd he go? Oh god. I think Ravaga was doing more damage on it. Yeah. Please, I'm dying. Not enough MP. What happened to no MP cost? There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, this one is different? Okay, okay. That reminds me, I'm gonna be making a baked rigatoni tomorrow. That sounds so good. Huh. Well, now I'm confused. Maybe... Okay, maybe there's just more of them and I have to fight all of them. And then, like, a chest appears. That's the only thing I can think, because I think I've, like, really done a good job at looking everywhere. Dang. Please stop hurting me. This guy is actually really strong. Also quite menace-like, the way he fights. Okay, good. Good. Let's get Kate Sith. Let's get Kate Sith in here, please. Okay, where did that go? I hate that sometimes. Please. Please just die. Oh god. Please. Please, I can't die like this. How is he not dead? Hello?
This'll do. Oh no, you don't.
There we go. They making some goofy noises? They certainly are. No? Not done? Maybe I'm gonna have to Google it. Because I can't find it. Gravica after a certain point doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. Because it, like, takes into account the total, XP or HP at the time. I literally just need one more chest, right? Let me see if it's in my, inventory. Check your inventory. Yeah. So... hopefully it would be at the bottom. Oh, good. Maybe it's a special one? Oh, it'll be in key items. Okay, okay. Items. Key items. 1, 2. Oh. Is that them? No. Life materia, being materia. So I think it was the Sabbath materia. I'm just gonna Google the location of that. I ain't above it. Sabbath materia location crisis for reunion. Nearby. The 7th. Wait, what? The 7th and final piece of the goddess materia set is nearby the save point in Lake of Oblivion and the closed off entrance to the Cage of Binding. Turn around and move toward the small alcove that is to the right and save point of the save point on the map. It is a small alcove, so maybe it's just like a weird version. I am in the same area where it was, but maybe it's a weird entrance that I just missed. So this is a save point. They're saying it's in an alcove to the, Oop. Anyways, this was really hard to find. They really tucked it in here. They made that really hard for us. It was actually tricky on purpose. And I actually just wanted to hang out here because of how pretty it is. And I just tricked you all into thinking that I didn't know where it was, but really I just wanted to hang out here. Me? Gongaga. Oh my god. Well, good thing I Googled it. And cheers to fighting those beasts for no reason. Yeah, I got you guys good. I tricked you. Okay, so now to get back over there, I think I just go here. You're so good in acting. You've really got me. I know, my acting, I was just dusting off my acting skills. I kind of don't like how easy it was to get these materia. I wish they would have had them be rewards. Yeah, that would have been cool. It does kind of feel like, oh, go fetch these and then just bring them back. That was kind of the vibe. But at least it means I can finish this game more easily today.
Activating combat mode.
Guess what, y'all? Faraga time.
Conflict resolved.
I love Faraga. Okay, before we place that, I'll save again. Just right here, because we don't know what happens when we place it. For people who just want to speedrun the main story, it wouldn't be good if you need... That's true. Well, maybe not side quests, but maybe like the boss. Like the ones that you beat during the story anyways. Me? Faraga. Let's go. Let's frog and go. Oh lord. Oh god, it's a good thing I saved. Oh, I thought there were many of them. Fraga? Gravaga in the beginning. Get him! Oh, it's guarded to it. What about this? Oh god, please. Oh no, it's 50? Man, those things happen so fast. And Blizzaga, I feel like, is a very slow attack. Ouchie! But not too ouchie, I suppose. Okay, I need more ether. Hey, you can't use Faraga on me. That's my thing. Get him. Good. I think actually Blizzaga is more effective on him, and I forgot about that. Let's go. Get wrecked. Okay, cool. Swag. I think going to his save point automatically heals me each time. Head to, here we go.
Genesis is up ahead. I'm sure of it.
Yay! I mean, yeah, why not? I know that there's extra stuff I could do, but also, why not? Time for a showdown. You're about 90% done. I think I was 90% done when I started this chapter. Because also I just realized there's 10 chapters.
My soul, corrupted by
so
vengeance,
each one should be 10%.
hath endured torment to find the end of the journey. In my own salvation.
I'm scared. It's gonna be fine.
You're late.
Well, you didn't make it
Loveless
easy to
again.
get here. Math with Emme.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sephiroth within you. Thus, the three friends are reunited once again.
Oh?
And Loveless is reenacted.
No! Open your eyes, Genesis!
He's like, my eyes been open.
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us
He
to
loves
bliss,
Loveless.
her gift everlasting.
Oh boy.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift. We will all join the life stream. You are no exception.
Wow.
The planet has become my guardian.
Oh god.
Keep talking to me. Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us.
One of us. He's starting to sound like a monster. I don't know what you mean, Zach. He's saying damn you for making me fight you. Enough about your hyperfixation, Genesis. Trev, welcome back. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, I have to fight that? Okay. Least evil theater major. Yes, agree. I am but a wee lad compared to that.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, lovely. Well, at least it shows me its weaknesses. Oh, it has materia there? Wait. Whoa, where did you guys come from? Guys, this is gonna be a lot. This is gonna be a lot. Get Ifrit in here. I can't do it anymore. Like, no Ifrit? What's going on? Why? Oh, it's that. I was pressing the wrong button. I think this is the final boss. Isn't that crazy, Trev? I forgot to buy more ethers. I should have done that. I kind of feel like we're gonna die this first round. How the frick am I supposed to get that? Maybe just the old classic way of a sword? God forbid. Run! Run, don't get hit by it. Don't get hit by it. Ready? Here we go. Maybe not. I don't know what's happening. I'm just not hitting him. Okay, there we go. Guys, Faraga! Faraga! Oh. Okay, Faraga. Faraga always. Faraga forever. Faraga gets me through this game. Okay. I don't know what... Okay. I should probably deal with that faster than I have been. But I think it's also a good time to heal. This big suit of armor will surely protect me from Faraga. Good old Faraga. Guys, look, it's Joshua. Faraga for life. Yeah, Bahamut looks so good. I guess that was Bahamut. Okay. Last time I just hit it like this. Oh no. Maybe I can hit these guys with Faraga? Oh, let's go. Guys, it's the way that I'm just Faragaing myself through this game. I love it here. This is my minute break. Faragang.
I got it.
This feels like when I was a kid and I would use Charizard on my team and I would just get Charizard so high of a level that he would be able to beat any type. Okay, he's nearly halfway. Run. Just literally Faraga. Me? Faraga. Me? Faraga. I'm so sorry for the person that I am. But also, I'm not. Not enough MP. See, that's the concern, you guys. Will I be able to have enough ether to get me through this Faragaing? Faragaing.
Taking you down a path. Enough.
Limit break. Let's go. Me? Gongaga. Faraga's so swaggy.
Show me the true
the level 100 Charizard, literally.
Find your own business.
Raga out. Exactly, Ninja. Faraga, get it. Oh god. No. Okay, hurry. Faraga faster. Dude, let's go. This is actually... Okay, this makes me feel as though this game is broken. Watch this, you guys. Y'all watching? Y'all watching? Now is there gonna be a second phase? Or was that it? No, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shay, welcome in.
Corrupted.
Sherry, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, Sherry, what a time to come in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Sarmin, welcome in. Hunt, hello. Coffin, hello, or maybe Coffee. Ask hello, Sherry, of course, hello. Mad Cupid, hello. Retro, hello. Sherry, what were you up to? Oh, you were playing Sea of Stars? How is that? It looks like such a cute game. I think like the graphics look really cool from last time I checked. Mad Cupid, thank you so much for the follow. Is it SK? Welcome in. Oh my god, it's probably Escapade. That's smart. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? If y'all are new here, my name is Emme. We are playing Final Fantasy Crisis Core today. It's a little bit of a longer stream than what I usually do, but we just fought Genesis. And I know Sherry has played this game. And yeah, we're near endgame. So if you guys are avoiding spoilers, I totally understand, like, lurking and whatnot. But if you want to hang out, I would love having you here too. You can call me KP. Okay, thank you for letting me know. It's nice to meet you all. It's such a cute game. You love it so much. I'll have to look at it because there are so many games that I want to play. But I've been hearing a lot about that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Sherry. If you need to head out and get some food or anything like that, feel free to. That goes for y'all raiders too. You're welcome. I see you're playing my favorite game. Yes, I finished 7OG, and then I started this. I just finished Final Fantasy 16 on Friday as well, so it's kind of wild. Of course, KP, thank you for hanging. Yes, it is amazing. I'm loving this game. Sea of Stars is amazing. You've been playing it too. Also, Silverstone, welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. All right, we're going to get back into the game. If I mispronounce anyone's name or anything like that, please let me know. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Lots of Final Fantasy content right now. We are in a good era. We really are. Oh, it's on Xbox Game Pass. Nice.
My vengeance hath endured torment to find the end of the journey.
Right, it is in the same story
in my
as
own
PSP.
Salvation. And your eternal slumber.
Does this mean you knew from the beginning?
So is this second phase? Or what's happening? Pattis, welcome in. Also, Silverstone, thank you for the follow.
Soldier first class.
Alright, let's go.
Zack?
Or no?
Why is everyone always pushing things on me?
Oh. Oh, Zack. Our little puppy boy. You want a platinum reunion? There's a lot of like side things that you can do in this game. Anyways, we're just gonna, Raiders, if y'all are just coming in, I've somehow managed to just Faraga my way through this game. Maybe a little bit of, no, Faraga didn't do anything there. I did a lot of grinding off stream. Last time I played this on stream, I left off at the fight with Angeal and I was like severely underleveled. So it was interesting because I made it a point to do a bunch of side missions. And now I wouldn't say I'm really overleveled at this point, but it only just started getting interesting, like when we entered this area. Everything else has been like a breeze, but I don't really mind that too much. It's just been kind of funny.
This is gonna sting.
Slay. One more hit, Zack. One more. Two more. Okay, there we go.
Conflict resolved.
You remember grinding levels too? Yeah, it can be. It seems kind of uneven. That's my only negative thing to say about this game. Is that the leveling seems uneven. Faraga, hell yeah. Look at this. Faraga, great. This is wild. Wow. Oh my god. This cutscene? I'm guessing that's the goddess? That's Loveless? I have the might of the live stream, Zach. I have Braga. I did watch the Nintendo Direct, yes. Wow. Yeah, she really said nope. Is Farah gone, please? She really was Loveless. Excellent point. Wow. Cloud! I almost forgot the state that we left Cloud in. At least he was with Zard.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help. From him.
Who?
Over there.
Oh. Oh.
It's you.
Yeah. I like the flashback to something that just happened like 2 hours ago.
Director!
Yeah, the doggo. We didn't know that dog for long, but I liked him. Robo Torgal. Dang.
Thank you.
The Torganator? Well, what are we to do? Giving him his apple back. Retro, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day.
Okay. Let's eat.
The dumb apples?
Sorry I'm not the real thing, but...
Is it good?
Whoa! You talking?
Yeah.
The gift of the goddess.
This apple? Huh?
Angel. The dream came true.
Oh my god. Wow. It's the way that I was only just now recovered from the emotional ending of Final Fantasy 16, and now I'm immediately in another ending of another Final Fantasy game with all the emotions. What is that?
How are you? I wish I knew where you were.
Aerith!
It's already been 4 years now. This is
4
the 89th
years?
letter that I've sent to you.
Oh no.
I don't even know where to send them anymore.
Aerith!
I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you. By the way, the flowers are selling very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zach. Aerith.
Please.
4 years?
Yeah, I'm also a little...
What do you mean, final?
That's everyone when more Final Fantasies come out. Yeah, the story of this game is so emotional.
Wait for me. You're gonna make it too.
I guess since we last saw Aerith, it's been 4 years. But I'm also kind of confused about that too. I know there was a time jump in there, like when he changed his hair. Was that what it was? Oh god. Okay, yeah. They were in the tank in Nibelheim for 4 years. Okay, yes, that makes sense. It doesn't matter how many times I watch anything to do with Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, same Cupid.
2 of us. Apparently the subject will become our brother. Is that so?
Oh my god, this music.
But will he accept his fate willingly?
Oh god. Wow. Also, Dragonfly, welcome in. It's good to see you. You're gonna make it too, as I talk directly to your butt.
Even if the morrow is barren of promises, nothing shall forestall my return.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I hated his little quotes along the way, but that was a good one for this moment.
To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies. I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
Wow. Wow. Dang, it is just cutscene after cutscene.
Cisne! The army's mobilizing. Find the targets before they do.
Understood. The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me?
Cosmic it was.
You're going to save Zach's life.
Keep it no problem. Thank you for being here.
I haven't even told him my real name.
That's right.
Help them. Cisne, I have letters for Zach. 88 of them.
88 of them?
I'm just kidding. You know I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh, the way that I thought he was breaking the fourth wall. But he's talking to Cloud.
We're friends, right?
Yeah, why didn't they just email us? Having Genesis's original character model use a J-pop star's face forestalled it?
They can't be serious.
Wait, is that real?
There's no way we're gonna find 2 needles in a haystack this size.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks, yeah.
Also, Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target?
Aww.
So we're couriers now.
It is interesting learning about Sung's character like that. Reno and Rude, aka Pitbull.
Reno, Rude, status.
We got nothing.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
Mr.
All right,
Worldwide.
let's get going.
Wow. Channel, welcome in. Cloud is not okay. Has somebody given him water at all? Cloud. Cloud, my boy. Oh? Oh. Good. Oh, good. No problem, channel. Thank you for lurking.
Boy, oh boy.
Hey.
The price of freedom is steep.
Oh god. I'm scared. Nothing Faraga can solve.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor.
Oh, Zach.
Soldier!
Oh,
Come
no.
and get it!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, like for real, I can actually Faraga everyone. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if Faraga's gonna cut it this time, lads.
I'm Cisne. Here's a present.
Some of the jurors.
What's this?
Ready to go.
What is this?
Within each person.
Yes. For
So get
real.
away safely. Zach, I gotta go.
Okay, bye. What is this? All our friends? Well, kind of. Can I use that limit? Bro. I should have died. What's happening? Is this like a story fight where it's supposed to end one way?
Newsprint is about where
I'm a country boy too.
What is this? Maybe some Thundaga, if only I had that.
Nothing else out there. Hold on.
You have my thanks.
Oh no, oh
Hello?
no. Oh no. You guys, I don't like this. What does that mean? I'm scared. And I don't even have a limit. Hey everyone, it's me, I'm dying. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. He's still standing. Like barely, but more than I would be. How?
Activating combat
Okay, I
mode.
can do this. Oh god, what's happening? Oh no. Oh no, no! Why is this game making me do this? Somebody help! Somebody help! Oh my god, this is torture! Why is it making me do this? Why is it making me do this. What the frick am I supposed? I can't even get close enough. Okay. What was I recording this entire time? What's happening? Oh no. Oh no. My boy. Oh. Oh. Excuse me? I don't think there's anything I can do here. We just waited on that limit break.
Hello. Don't worry. That's right. But want to hear? Not
Aerith.
Will I see you again?
Oh my god, no,
I'll be here.
sad. 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 This is like a horror movie. A very sad horror movie. Still got a Faraga left in you. Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh no. Aerith. Oh. Is this when Cloud falls? Or did she sense? Oh no, this is hurting me. Oh my god, these games make me feel nauseous. How does Square Enix do that? No. Zach. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Is that my boy Cloud? It's my boy Cloud. Collisions, no. Oh no, I hate this. Haley, I'm also so sad. Cloud. Look at his little baby eyes.
For the both of us. Both of us? That's right. You're gonna live.
Cloud. Zach.
You'll be my living legacy.
Oh my god. this is awful.
It does feel good.
No, because I'm saying that actually made me cry. It's always those last things, y'all, that make me cry.
If you see Aerith, say hi for me.
Oh, wait, no, because I'm crying. Somebody help.
Hey, would you say I became a hero?
Of course. You freaking dummy. You can't. I can't. Because why have both of my last streams ended in so much sadness? I can't. Oh my god. Yes, Zach, of course. Oh my gosh. Why would you do this to us? I don't know. I can't believe it. Ooh. I remember first playing it and that last line hit so... I got so mad, like, yeah, of course. But that's just his golden retriever energy. I don't know. Is there something after this? Okay, but also I can't help but notice that 16 and Crisis Core are like exactly the same. I could see that. There is a post-credit scene. Okay. Okay, thank you guys for letting me know. I like post-credit scenes. Maybe they're hopeful. Knowing Zack saved Cloud and treated him as a real friend adds so much weight to him adopting his identity. Yes, I agree. Can I don't know if I can speed these up. Do I just have to watch these, or can I skip this scene and then it'll bring me to the... Like, I don't want skipping this scene to skip that end credit scene. They both end with the protag laying down. Yeah. I have to wait, okay. Good luck finding the next K-drama of video games. Well, luckily, y'all, we actually have 7 Remake to jump into immediately after this. So I guess we'll be starting that on Tuesday. I wasn't sure that we would be finishing this game today. So it's actually kind of nice. But yeah, I considered like ending earlier, like at the time that I normally do, like an hour and a half ago. But since we only had 90 minutes left, I thought that would be weird to like end something when it had 90 minutes left. And then like get into anything else. So it's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm gonna pick up 7 Remake. I'm hoping I don't get motion sick. Like for Crisis Core, they gave me an option for the camera to zoom out from like the person. I can't remember if 7 Remake had that or not, because that actually helps me a lot. But yeah, last time I tried to play 7 Remake, I did get motion sick. It was when we were looking for cats in a side quest. And I was lost, so being lost also got me there. Shiro, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Yeah, I think it must have been like 4 streams, Lion. I think maybe 4 or 5. It's a pretty short game. I'm definitely gonna start from the beginning because it's been a really long time since I've played 7 Remake. So I think, and I got it on my PlayStation instead of on my computer because I feel like that might help me too. So yeah. That starts off pretty light as far as emotions go. Okay. 7 Remake... Was 7 Remake the origin of wigs? I can't remember either. It might be. Monk, welcome in. On the PC is a field of view mod. Oh, okay. I'm gonna... Well, since I've played the beginning of 7 Remake, I might just open it up, like off stream at some point, and see the camera settings. I don't know. I also feel like it might be like a thing that I can build capacity for. Like, when I first played 7 Remake, I was coming from like Stardew Valley, so I wasn't really used to these games at that time, but I played this and 16 and like also Zelda games recently, so I feel like it might go better this time. It was also hard because I was playing 7 Remake during my student teaching, so it didn't help that I was like really tired from teaching all day. The scenes will hit heavier after experiencing all this. I agree, I think it will. 16 didn't make me feel sick ever, which was really nice. Yes, Soldier, thank you. Happy Hispanic Heritage Month. First spell Cloud needs to learn is Faraga. Benjamin, thank you. I wish we could skip through these credits for the post-credit scene. Do you feel like your sense of direction has gotten better since then? No. But I do think, like the way markers, I think to my memory 7 Remake has way markers for the quests. So I think I understand those better now. So maybe that could help too. I guess it's important to watch the credits anyways. I think you can hold down the stick. I've tried pressing everything. I don't think it works. Like, I'm literally pressing, like, everything. The only thing that I could do is skip scene, but I'm not sure if skip scene would skip the post-credit scene. I feel like the camera in 16 and 7 Remake are fairly similar. Okay, that's good to know. I'll give it a good try. Gonna miss this 7 music? Well, is it the same music in 7 Remake? 7 music is really good. So is 16. I'm excited now that I finished Final Fantasy 16 that I can, yeah, I'm like clicking the stick, I'm using the stick, I'm doing anything possible and it doesn't let me speed it up. But yeah, I'm excited that I can listen to the soundtrack of 16 in its entirety now. I think it was a great choice to do OG 7 in this before Remake. I think so too. Because I think I have like maybe 8 hours in 7 Remake, and I know that I didn't appreciate the characters as much as I could have, and I think OG 7 laid out the story better for me to understand. I don't think it would. You could always watch on YouTube anyway. I'm scared. Acres, thank you. Let's try it. Okay, it didn't. Oh, that makes sense, Colin. Machine, please. That's true, it is important. Aerith Queen. Oh my god. Why does this look like a movie? This is like kind of how 7 Remake starts, isn't it? Yeah, it's transitioning to 7. Oh, and normal 7. You're right. I remember that in normal 7 too. Two-turn, welcome in. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm actually really excited now because we're literally gonna jump right into 7 Remake. That's exciting. I love that. I like playing series like this. It's fun. It's more blocky in OG7, that's certain. Here's our boy.
My name is Cloud.
Cloud.
Soldier. First class.
Oh. Yeah, it is cosmic. Oh my god, to be continued in Final Fantasy VII. Oh my god, what a game! What a game, y'all. I can't believe we finished it. There are a few subtle differences between 7 Remake. Oh, well, it's kind of nice that we were able to, like, watch that. Not the trophy being called thanks to you, Zach. It's kind of nice that we were able to watch that now. and pick up with 7 Remake on Tuesday, like right after. About that soldier first class part. You could also watch Advent Children. That's true. That's true. I'm not sure when I would watch that. But yeah, at some point. I've always been saying I would watch that at some point in Discord, but I'm not sure when. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I think we're just gonna do a raid, but if y'all would like to hang out in the Discord, I would love to have you. If yeah, I'll be back. It's so quiet. And my next stream will be on Tuesday at 10 a.m. We'll be picking up 7 Remake. How exciting! How exciting! So Mello, in 7 OG, that was revealed because it was basically like a Genova hallucination type of situation. And that's why everybody's memories about Cloud and Cloud's memories are all wonky. But yeah, I know exactly who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid our good friend B, who also just started this game Fae Farm, and she is a brand new member of the Star Fragments. We added Star Fragments recently. So yeah, if y'all don't know B, she hangs out here a lot. I think Fae Farm is a chill place to hang out in. Time Twister, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And yeah, B has great vibes. It'll be good vibes to go in for the rest of the day. Mello, thank you for being here. Ghost, Rob, Alana. I think Cloud has trauma. Yes, that too. Clay, Kristen, Collisions, Chris, Israri, Soldier, Haley, Lion, Cosmic, Icarus, Dragonfly, Nathan. You know, thank you so much for finishing up another game with me. It's so special to do with all of y'all. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Yes, I will be trying to watch. Actually, I'm going to be watching The Boys. So that's kind of traumatic in its own sense, but sometimes it's funny too. So hopefully we'll be okay. But y'all, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's go send a warm raid to B. And I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you on Tuesday. And goodbye.